Okay, we should be live. Sorry for the little bit of a delay at the start of that. Hey, Daladon, hopefully you're doing well. Are you raging against that storm? But either way, we are live. I need to finish setting up a couple things. Sorry for kind of sliding in sideways this morning. Just decided to do Silksong. There we go. We should be good to go. Hopefully we have a little bit better with the little better time. There we go. I can word today with the progress today. Currently, I have a feeling that I'm completely buried in this category, but I want to cover the game. So that's what we're going to be doing. Oof, the hitch there because I had let it sit for a while. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay, anyway, let's see what we have. I forget what quest we were actually on. Simple protective garb. We have, yeah, that's our upgraded cloak. We have a bone scroll. I'm just not sure what the bone scroll is about. Guess we'll find out eventually. And of course, our map. We have 4 areas. I do need to be like saving. Hate having to do this because we know that the map person just yeets themselves off into the great beyond after we visited them once. And yeah, that results in us not really being able to get the maps the first time unless we save a lot of the rosaries. Looks like we have a village up there in the far fields. I am surprised that that little piece of map didn't reveal itself. That means that the place we went to is not where I thought it was. So, because we found an item up there. And that was probably... It's a question of which direction we want to go. I am going to go ahead and take this first to the Morrow. Actually, I need to swap out gear real quick. Sorry, did not get to the mute button in time. I'm sorry. Hey, Locke, how's it going? Yeah, because we do not have the compass equipped, do we? No, we have the pickup item. I'm going to go ahead and get the compass because we're going to be exploring a bit at first. I will be upset about losing our orbs, but I think we'll be fine. Less sneezy than for you. Yeah, a less sneezy day would be nice. How you doing, Locke? Oof. That thing hit me sideways. Okay, let's go ahead and change our gear. We want a compass in that slot. And I think... Do we want Druid's Eye? Druid's Eye just feels like a trap at this point. It's not giving us enough back. Because a green elixir, that forms into silk. Basically, if we get hit, we get silk back. So, but it doesn't give us enough back to justify getting hit because of how much damage the enemies do in this game. I think we stick with the Iron Bell. Okay, so that's going to show us on the map. Yay, we can see where we're at. That way we can tell if we're actually clearing map or not. The storm is a nuisance is what it is? Well, I mean, that makes 2 of us. You know I'm a nuisance. I will break things if given the opportunity. Ice cold water, a little bit of coffee, and Silksong. I think we'll be okay. We'll start with the far fields. Just because I'm curious what that spot we missed over there is, and then we'll go up top and see if there's a way for us to get across stuff. I know that there's going to be other traversal methods that are going to be super important for me. And I'm going to forget them as I play, unfortunately, like the locations of... Here, I'll go and grab that. Yeah, I'm going to lose out on... I need to check over here. Boop, boop. Okay, yeah, nothing. But I'm gonna forget which button is which. Like, I know that I can float with that. I know that R2 is my shot and circle is my heal. And we have that path up, which we will take, but not quite yet. We don't want to go up there just yet. That is just a side room that had some junk in it. But yeah, all of these little rings, like that ring in the foreground, are eventually going to be traversal methods. I am telling you that right now. Okay, so we want to go this way. Oh, there's an item there that I would not... Okay, is it R... Oh, R2 is dash, not... So your R1 is the one that I'm thinking of. I missed it. Whoop. There we go. Get me the rosaries. Yoink. Yay, we got more rosaries. Boop. Oh, no. Oh, that was almost bad. Okay, so the place that we... Oh, no, I pressed the button, game. I don't know what... Oh, that's just silk restock. Okay, that's interesting. Not really something I particularly care about, but it's interesting. Okay, this part of the map, we have the bench up here. And it feels like there's going to be something underneath that because we see those rings. Yes, I am just taking the bench. What is down here? You stop picking on me. But yeah, some of the enemies only do one, but a lot of like the bigger enemies will do two. So I'm expecting to just die a lot until we get at least 3 masks to boost our life. Come on up. Oh, the rosary is lighter than air? What? Now I gotta see. That is very strange. Okay, so that one, that is not the area. Okay, so we need to go to the right more. So what is in the central area over here? And yeah, I'm not going to fight everything while I'm doing my expeditions into the abyss. Okay, so... Says there is some... Oh, I see what it is. Those are things I can't reach because they require their travel method that requires the rings. But we might be able to, if we're lucky, loop around maybe? Because this is this spot right here. We have the door on the right. You... And nah, I guess we can't. But we just leave those guys alone. I don't think we're going to be able to get past this guy without killing him. And yeah, we can't actually get into that side from here. That sucks. I was kind of hoping we could get up to it, but we need the... Hi, bastard. But yeah, to get up there, we need something to grab onto those rings. And also, the healing in this game, I actually prefer original Hollow Knights. Because it actually gives me a lot more in the way of... She's finally found a key she was looking for, then spent at least 30 minutes remembering where she needed the key for. That's just Hollow Knight. That one, that I'm not as bothered by. The one that gets me is whenever for me, it's generally the combat that slows me down a lot on this. My memory of where stuff is, yeah, it sucks a little bit, but I can usually zip around the map fast enough that I'll find it eventually. But yeah, hopefully I don't run into a situation like that. I know that most of the people that I have done stuff with on the tubes and the Twitches are ahead of me now. I've only put about 5.5, 6 hours into this at most. Okay, so that's all we can explore there. I think do we go up here? Or do I go and finish exploring these areas to see if there's any kind of interesting spots we can get to? Because there's a few spots where I think the float might actually work for us. I'm glad I called that as a boss. Now, that is another thing that this does that Hollow Knight did not do. This right here. This is such a pretty but also basic game. It's... The first one was precision but basic. This one feels like there's going to be... There's more complexity to the movement in this. Makes it a little bit harder to play. You now look at it and try to work out how they did certain things, like the 3 or 4 parallax in the background. That... I mean, I think they have more than 3 or 4. Because we have... Of course, we have foreground. We have 2, maybe... No, we have 3 foreground parallaxes. You have the lava that I'm following right now. That's right up next to the front surface. You have another dark lava in front of that. And then you have these foreground plants. That's your front parallax. Oh, yeah. Simple but good. The reason why that works, and this is something I struggle with a lot, is because silhouettes. Because in a game like this, generally whenever you're playing, you're not looking at the character's details. If you sit here and look at the character, and if you just drew this in isolation, it would look kind of mediocre. But the way it works is you have the silhouette, so you're actually able to identify the character in movement very quickly, and they're detailed enough to keep the interest there. So it's kind of one of those things. And also the little overlaps give you depth. The little, if you notice whenever they're running right above the eyeball, you have that little bit of a slash into the ears, I guess is what you'd call them. It gives you a little bit more depth to the character, even though you don't actively notice it. But the background parallax, we have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers of parallax at least. And that, yeah, and then we have mid-ground ones. We have 1, 2, 3 mid-ground. It is probably a lot of work to get that many layers going on. And that's probably why it uses up more processing power than the original. Now that I think about it. But now you have me looking at it, and I'm like, huh. I am contemplating. I've tried complex things kind of like that in the past, but whew, it's a lot of work. Okay, so we have a spot over here on the left that we want to try. Oop. Okay, so that is a zone. We'll be going in there in a minute. Come on down here, blade butt. I don't remember if we came in here or not. I don't think we did. This does not look familiar, at least. But yeah, I like this type of game for the adventure of it. I'm not sure whether I stand with this being better or worse than the original. Oh, and we got a normal warding bell. What are you? Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Ooh. I wonder if that keeps our heal from getting interrupted. Be handy if it does. Because our heals get interrupted very little for me, because I'm usually paranoid about it, because Souls-likes, I'm used to having to hold down the button, so I even hold down the button in this one. And we'll go back here. We have a bench up there. As far as movement tech goes in this, I do wish that we had... I'm going to go ahead and rest here. I want to see what this does. I think we'll go like that. And I do think we'll get more slots. But I am just wondering a few things about our movement tech and stuff like that. Like what they decided. One thing that I would do if I was them, and this is going to be a weird recommendation, is it feels weird to have to like repress. Because we have to, whenever you're coming out of these, you can't just hold the button and hover. It comes across as slightly different from... Oh, that is not what I wanted to do, game. Well, I guess we're down here now. Comes across as slightly different than... Guapa. The original Hollow Knight. It feels a little bit more... Not necessarily disjointed. I gotta say... Ominous circle, and it looks like teeth on the ceiling. Oh, we parried there. That's intriguing. So we actually can parry if we're concentrating. I don't know what's special about this room. Is it just a room? I think that's just a room. Maybe we have to come back here for something else, but... I don't think the physics are going to let me go further than that. Don't worry about it. My brain is just going like 20 different directions with this game. I like a lot of it. Oh, I do not think I'm ever going to get that many parries again, by the way. We did 3 in a row. I mean, my guys. Shit. So we need to go up to this and then down. I will never parry that well again. Lots of benches. You who have held tight the faith have been carried far. The station shall offer brief rest to those devout. Hey, I recognize you. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believe is a happy... Oh, is a believe a happy choice? I don't know. Hoy there, aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are all the beautiful moors where every pilgrim can fill their belly. These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Oh, yeah. Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. You are weird. Poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, red maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. Whoa. I have a feeling you're going to attack us. Okay, so that's a room. Oh, it's 30 to go in each time. I mean, sure, I'll go in. This better have been worth it. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between lucky and unlucky is merely faith. Wow. Now, while we rest, shall we make a trade? You have rosaries? I'll take them gladly. Oh, God. Help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in place. That pouch of yours with the scraps left here and a little work, I could add some pockets for you, let you carry more tools and shards while on the road. That would be very nice. Perhaps you'll find some use for it. Okay, so we're going to have to come back here. Unfortunately, because we had to pay for entrance twice. Because I'm a dumbass. Yeah. Because I'm a doomass. We're going to have to go get ourselves some more rosaries. So I need 240 some odd to actually deal with that. That is unnerving. There is something angry over there. When you go up to a door and the door is grunting at you, that's usually a bad sign. Okay, let's go across. Obviously, I don't think it's going to make it across to us, but go find ourselves some rosaries. And as soon as you see stuff like that shake, you have to let it crash to the ground. Okay, that's going to let people up. That's my easy way back up here. Oh, Jesus. Ouch. Well, that was me being a dumbass. I thought I could hit it, but no, it's going to attack as soon as I hop up. I gotta go get our stuff again. Thankfully, I think we can just... Yeah. Grab this. Go get our soul. At least I'm dying in convenient places so far. Whoopa. There we go. I thought I saw a big blade guy up there, but I guess I didn't. There's another one. We are just making all the wind. This is like Beanville. And I do appreciate on these... I know this is going to be a weird thing to appreciate. You bitch. But it's going to be an odd thing to appreciate. But I actually do like how the maps generally will have that kind of outline. We missed something down there. It'll generally have that outline on it in places where the map maker visited, and then you're just adding to that. Don't you be a jerk to me. What kind of trouble are we getting into here? Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh yeah, before we go and do that, I need to add a map marker. Oh, it did it for me because there is a merchant there that still has stuff. This makes me nervous. Do we actually have our rosaries? Yeah, we got them back. That's gonna be a shortcut. This feels like it's gonna be... Oh, no, it's you. Okay, thank God. We'll rest at your camp in just a minute. Fair feelings, Chakra. You are welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding needle. Your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning, and many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave rests a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. And you only have the one map, but yes, I will take it. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths cross next, we may trade again. That's all you're going to say with it? That's fine. I will rest at your spot. I wonder what happens if we die now and they're gone. If we don't grab another sitting spot. So we have to the east and to the west in Greymoor. There has got to be a zone between Greymoor and Deep Rocks. Because we have the Morrow leading off to the east. We have Deep Docks having some up slots that we couldn't get to before. I don't see any downs. So if there is a down spot, it's going to be off that door on the right-hand side. Or somewhere hidden off in these. Just as a thing. So, yeah, we'll go... I'm going to go right because that area looks interesting. Even though they said it's dangerous. I have a gut feeling. Oh, no rosaries! Nah, you bastards. Oh, can we go in this water? Yes, we can. That's a plus. Yeah, I'll stab you while you're diving. Ta-da! That's a good way for us to get rosaries, though. We need a bunch more. Whoppa. Oh, we can't hit them while they're in the background. They have to come up to us. That sucks. I jumped into that one. Because I am the Doomass. Oh, there's another one. Come at me, bro. I kind of wish we could upgrade our noodle. We could upgrade our noodle to do more damage. Because right now, I'm not doing much. It takes like 10 hits to kill things. Come at me, bro. I think I might want to be using traps on those guys. You aren't the one wishing they could alter their noodle? I mean, you're not wrong. What are we in now? We are actually in that bell-shaped thing. Okay. We do have rosaries here to gather. Hopefully I'm able to gather the ones that are dropping down. Oh, God, nope. Oh, no. This is an arena fight. I'm almost calling it now. This feels like it's going to be an arena fight. I could be wrong. Go and grab all of our rosaries that we've knocked off of things. Deal with the rat boy down here as well. I need to remember to actually use my dash. It's not a dodge, but it is at least going to make us some progress in that direction. And I think those might refill. I'm not sure. They feel like they're going to refill. The little, like, alcovey thingies. The rat's nests, if you will. Can I attack while floating? No, I can't quite get those yet. Okay. That'll be rosaries for us to come back to. I will go ahead and drop a marker there. Just so we know that there's rosaries floating around. Although I don't think it's going to be super important because there are rosary enemies that do respawn. So we can just farm them. Oh, God. You know, large room, bunch of birds with a gate. What are our bets that I'm going to die in here? Holy Jesus. Okay, so you're a new enemy. Oh, Jesus. Yep, I'm gonna die in there. So it's a bunch of bird boys. We're just gonna go get our souls back. I am willing to bet that it's going to leave it in the room again. That is something that the original game did immensely better with. Come on after me. Okay, let's not waste our heals too early. I'm just gonna dart past you, because I don't feel like fighting those guys. Oh, we can zoot in the water! Oh, lovely. Cute. And yeah, the dash, no iframes on that. So can we get our body back without going all the way in? Probably not. Yeah, in the original game, it would have been in this hallway. We would have had a shadow floating right about here, and you'd be able to fight it, get your stuff back, and you'd have an option as to whether you go in or not. Come on, dive. Come on, come over here, you little butt. Okay, we got little birds. Oh, bullshit. I'm sorry, but their hitboxes I'm gonna look at the preview that I did. I did not even get inside his fucking hitbox. Oh, bite me, game. That is unfair. That's not even, I'm sorry, I just looked at the preview. My character was still about... Oh, can I bring the mouse on screen? Can you actually see the mouse? No, you can't see the mouse. Damn it. Okay. That is unfortunate. But the enemy was about where the ring on the lantern was on us, above me, and I got hit by him. Either his hitbox was too big or mine was too big in that situation. So I'm not sure what that nonsense is about, but... I don't agree with that hit at all. Like, even remotely. That was... Oh, that one was my fault. Rat bastard. Wow, I'm going to die to a fucking rat. Because I got tilted over the hit that wasn't a hit. That felt dirty. At least we died near the door. Yeah, that didn't feel good. I'm fine with difficulty. I am not fine with being hit by something whose hitbox is way separated from my own. That was bullshit. Just like plain and utter bullshit. I'm gonna finish exploring outside. We'll come back to this place. I did not like that. I think that was the final wave, or second to final wave, but... Whew. Oh, wait. We can't get out of here without doing that. So this is another situation where we are trapped, unable to escape with our souls. We have to beat this or we have to give up all of our souls. I mean, it's not a hard block. We could just give up all of our rosaries and go back to the bench. But this game, it's done it twice now. One, down in the far fields, we had a hard block with the guy in the lava pit. That prevented us from getting back out of there, period, unless we had a bench that we, like if we hadn't stayed at the bench in the central area, then we probably could have warped out of there. But otherwise, that was like, you had to beat this boss or you were locked out. This one is a soft one where we are unable to proceed with our rosaries unless we beat this. So that's bullshit. You have a weakness where it is like right beneath you. Of course, I just... If we stay right beneath you, you can't actually hurt us. Okay, so here comes two little birds. Well, that was a deeper dive than I was expecting from you, friend. Oh, fuck you, game. That... Well, the bell doesn't actually stop them from hitting us while we're healing, first of all. Second of all, that was also bullshit. Okay. I think I will do fine with beating this game. I'm going to have to swear at it more than I think the original game. There has been a few people that I have talked to who have been playing it, who have not done their coverage. They're still on. Their coverage is still on the side over there, where they're just doing videos rather than actual streams. And yeah, they have said that it's too hard for them to actually do as a stream. I'm starting to see why. It's not a difficulty issue with the game. It is a mix of hitboxes and some minor bullshit. That it's almost like unintended difficulty, if that makes sense. Is what it feels like. Like, we have a diagonal dash. The diagonal dash stops early. We have... Oh, for fuck's sake. Right now, I'm just not playing well against this guy. And I do wish we had, you know, actual proper iframes. We do have some, but not enough, in my opinion. Because we have some at the start of... Oh, that was bad on my part. That one was me just playing bad. That one was not the game being kind of shitty. But the first death of the bird was shitty, and then getting pinned by Needlebutt over there was kind of shitty as well. But now we either have to give up 200, well, just shy of 200 of those, or we just have to give up... Come on. Why are you wandering off, rat bastard? Yeah, it just feels funky. I'm not trying to complain about it. It's more I'm just kind of trying to process why they made some of the design decisions they did. The game is good. If the original Hollow Knight was a 8 out of 10, which I think is reasonable for the original Hollow Knight, at least by my standards... And there, I can't jump short enough to actually not take a hit on that corner. Yeah, there's just like a bad height these guys are getting at that is just wrecking me. Okay, here comes Needle. We'll take care of you first. Oh, well, I couldn't have gotten out of that in any way possible. Thank you. Do your angries. Here comes some more birds. There's another one of you down. Where's the next wave? Oh, it's two of those guys? Ugh. Come over here, you little bastards. Thank you for getting me in the middle of that. Okay, so now it's just you. I say that, and I'm going to die to you due to, like, stupid mistakes. Like that, jumping into your butt because contact damage. Let's go ahead and heal. There we go. We got it. But yeah, I think contact damage should be a little bit different on this. Oh, what? Okay. How do I... Oh, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. There you go. So that's going to be our way back out, I guess? But yeah, we're fine. I have to swear through at moments with freaking Hollow Knight 1 as well. And that is not going to open for us. Take these. And these do not respawn, it doesn't seem. That sucks. So no free rosaries there. We're about 30 shy of being able to get the stuff from that guy's shop, though. Okay, so our main one is... Yeah, the diagonal dash feels like it should go longer. Why are you guys not coming off of that? There you go. Is that going to be 30? It is just shy. So we can just destroy one of those bird guys and we can go get ourselves items there. Oh, why are you breaking now, game? Freaking Twitch. I'm going to alt-tab like that, and we should still have control and a mouse. Yay! I hear something squawking at me. Oh, and those are released now. I'm going to swim over to the right, though. I want to see if there's anything over here for us to break through. Nope. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything underneath this. Oh, this dude's not respawned. I hear a dude up there. I hear one of those flying dagger boys. Oh, this is... No, game, don't make me do this. The controls are already funky. There we go. Come on. Dude doesn't actually want to fight me. He just wants to hover just out of my range. There. Now we have our rosaries. And we're coming back here for the balloons very, very shortly. Oh. We can't get out of here. There's no way back up there without bouncing off of this guy. Oh, game, why do you do this? This doesn't feel good. Oh, that is gross. I'm sorry, but that's... This is not difficulty. This is irritant. I mean, like, seriously, can you not just trap me in areas arbitrarily? This is the second time. This is the third real area we've been to. And it's the second one to trap us. Which is not good. I know a lot of people aren't going to call him out on it because it's Team Jerry, but it just... ugh. Okay, we got some birds here. Come on. Come at me, bro. You're my practice for pogoing. Okay, so we have something we have to figure out here. Why is it going into that? There we go. No, it's just like, does not want us to go up on the map. Okay. That's very strange. Yeah, those are going to be a traversal method. Yeah, this trap you in an area crap needs to stop. Is this our back out? This is our back out. Okay, thank you. And then we have an up here with some rosaries as well. But yeah, for me, it's mostly because the trapping us in an area kind of... It doesn't defy expectations with a Metroidvania. It just doesn't work as a Metroidvania. That's going to get us down to you. And we can finally rest here and rescribe our map. Okay, so there's an up from there. I think this is going to be a permanent bench, oddly enough, even when they move away. So I think that's going to be okay. I do think this platforming right here is rough to do with a diagonal. I think it feels like it was designed for a downward slash, not a diagonal. And this is going to be door and probably a bench. I could be wrong on the bench. Yeah, we got room to the left. This allows us to go back down fairly quickly. Two benches close together, that one might disappear. Okay, we got Bird there. Not going to worry about him. I'm going to actually go left. Oh, that's 80 rosaries? I don't know what you are. We do have rosaries up above. We have no way to get up to them yet, though. I'm going to mark that on a map real quick. We only have the... we actually have two types of markers. We have the circle ones and the gold ones. The gold ones I'm just going to have... This is a location of interest. Okay, so we're going to go down to the merchant down here because we do have enough, I think. Yeah, 269. We have enough to get in. Whee! I think this... Is it? Yeah. I think. Yeah, this is where we want to be. Oh, enemy now. Okay. Ouch. Not expected. I probably should have, because it did kind of warn us there for a minute. Okay, let me in. Let me in! So once that person stopped singing to it, it went mad. It's a strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself. Still, you may find the opportunity to share your rosaries. Yes, we will. Because we want the bigger tool pouch. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. So pouch capacity and tool damage. So we have room for more of those. And we can hold more shards. Yay! I think that might have just been pouch capacity. I don't think it actually gave us more tools, sadly. We are going to be coming back to this guy because he still has the weighted belt. A memory locket these are the two things that we're going to be coming back here for. So I want to keep this in note. So I do like getting items like that because usually it's tied to either a quest or it's tied to abilities. Okay, so we have Greymore. I think it's time we find ourselves another transport location. I think there's going to be one up there. But we have this spot there. There's a lot in the middle there that's just like empty. That's going to so be more stuff. But I think we might be able to reach some other spots in the starting area as well. And there's, I'm guessing that's a quest marker? Flea Caravan, yeah. We've only rescued 2 fleas, sadly. I think I want to find a travel spot for the area up north. Going down, much easier than going up. Bye, blade guy that we don't actually care about. Okay, so we do have stuff left to do over there on the right. We have not explored it all. That's why I'm going to leave the pin there. We already got the rosaries, though, which would be the reason why I have that note. Oh, wait, we can kill those birds for rosaries, and I don't think we're going to get enough to open that, though. This is 30. That puts us at 55. Maybe close. Here, let's go ahead and fight you. Or not. You guys going to come after us? I guess not. Fine, we'll go get rosaries elsewhere. I'm still trying to figure out which of these signs is which. So that's going to be... Don't know what those are. I don't know what that item's going to be to the left of that because that door literally leads to a bench. Oh, and we can't rest here anymore. Okay. Okie dokie now. Yeah, and the pin for it disappeared. Okay. That's kind of an interesting thing. So that's how we can tell if they've vanished or not. Can I not be a Dumas? Okay, so we got a little bell guy there. What is his deal? He seems like he's going to be an easy one to deal with unless we do something stupid. Which, if you know me, I'm a professional at doing stupid. And no, we can't slash while we're in the water, but we can do that. Second bone... What are the bone scrolls for? Watch it just be some kind of, like, random side quest like the berry one. That's just an alcove? Very few times in games like this do they just have something for no purpose. So that's going to strike me as weird. No, we don't have wall climb yet. Otherwise, navigating would be about, like, 10 times easier. I think we do get one. Just judging by some of the, like, narrow passages we have, it feels like we do get a few. Oh, Slammy Boy. And there's the bell guy. They don't explode, though, so... Ow. Get deflected, bitch. Okay, now I'm gonna go find out what that bloody spot was, because we have enough to do it. Because that does not look like a bench, and there's literally a bench right there. What in the butts are you? Oh, it's a stringer. It contains 60. It costs 80. Okay. So that's how... Why would we buy rosaries from the merchants then? Ice cold water. Maybe the merchants are... No, that's a full string. So it'd probably be 60 as well. So that's a way to keep us from leaving our rosaries behind. Okay, so that... Oh, I'm guessing that... No? Because that other arrow was already pointing right. On the other side. So what are you? Besides locked. That was a perfect pogo on our part. Never gonna do that again. It just spins. Oh, we can't go in through the window. Halfway home. Oh, well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or rest or both? Our greetings, good bug. The warmth of your heart is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking this my way, but odd times these are. You ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long ago, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass has taken up lodge in my top room. Careful not to be bogged down by the details. Nya. The last mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Okay, so this is a bench spot. What does this do? Does that close after a minute? I'm uncomfortable. Oh, ma, sweet surprise for new. You are an adult, yes, fully grown, ready to hunt. Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect then. New must ask. It is freaking new. Do we tickle new to get a magic tab? For her, you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help Nu? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Sure. This is the Hunter's Quest. Oh ma, you make Nu so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. Yeah, this is I mean, press select, defeat foes to add direct to your journal, review defeated foes in the journal to plane of the menu. Sweet. Learning about a land's inhabitants is worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, Nu. Ma, such delicious praise and will make Nu shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray and begin your learning. Well, we've gotten 37 of them. I'm actually surprised that it's that high of a percent. Found the secret stabbing point. I mean, I can't stab her. It's hard work learning so much from creatures, but Nu is very fulfilling. Now go and hunt and pray, Miss Grown Up. Okay, fine. And this is the first of many flea quests. I'm calling it now. If not for the spikes, I would think it an appealing bug. Oh, we haven't defeated enough of those? Or, oh, we have to kill 2 more Moss Mothers. We've only ran across 1. And apparently we need to kill 2 more of the giant shell guys. Their plump, round shape makes them well-suited for target practice. Difficult to resist testing my aim on them. Yes. I mean, these are just our first entry ones. A terrifying achievement of Faraloom, to build a construct so large and yet so nimble. That was the boss that was blocking us. Societal termination of annoying bug. It's very important to stab. Wants us to kill 20 more of those. 15 more Scar Scouts. The Scar Scouts are assholes. Why would I want to kill that many more? I need to kill Lace 1 more time. That said, out of all the fights, I think Lace's has been the best so far. It doesn't quite compare to some of the first game's fights, but it's the best so far. I still think the Mantis Council is one of my favorite boss fights in a Metroidvania to this date. Yes, I had a lot of trouble beating it, but it was good. That's still a fight I remember. You know what? Let's buy a drink. Oh, that restores our silk. I do sometimes get wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind they're keeping them walking, or something else entirely? I mean, we're getting strong puppet vibes from this. So it would not surprise me if this is like a puppetry story. That's my hunch so far. Especially with all the string themes and them being taken over. Okay, so we've made it there. We have a spot up top. We could go to the right. I don't know if we can get up there yet or not. We're going to look. We're going to have birds here. Just some rosaries. This will make up for the rosaries I used on the drink. I thought there were 2 up here, but I guess not. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get to that. It'll be fine. This is fine. Eins fine. No, I'm not going to start. What are you? Okay, I for some reason at first my brain was combining those 2 guys in the background. We've got a little beetle with a staff there, and then we've got a pitchforky tall beetle. Or is that a centipede of some sort? Because it'd be a long bendy boy. This is a fight room, by the way. Called it. I need more charge. Nope, never mind. No, I don't. This was just a basic fight room, I think. No rosaries from it. Looks like there is going to be room above us. So it's just a basic fight room. Oh, and we've got floaty boys. Lovely. I'm going to sit at the bench here, though. I don't trust myself. There's a few more entries to our hunting. They all float. I mean, we float. I do find it intriguing that we actually start with... That does have a decent reach on it. But I do find it interesting that we do swim from the start. Yeah, these guys are going to try to attack me, but I want him to float up. So I can do this. Haha. Ah, you bastard. You bastard. They probably have a limited amount of life too. Oh, there's our fast travel. I should probably get this before I start trying to, like, venture into weird places. How much do you cost? 80. I need to go kill some things so I have fast travel. If only those idiots would have given me their rosaries. Hey, guy. He has a fairly simple attack pattern, at least. As I get whacked by it. There we go. Only 8 rosaries? You're a prick. I saw that game. I'm not gonna say that that's a good thing. Mildly terrifying. Okay, we need a few more. Can we actually get up here? Do these guys give rosaries? I don't know. That is a guy. That's a dude. He's a friendly dude, too. No, but you guys are only shards. Okay. They are not the rosaries, I don't think. Unless I missed rosaries being behind the shards. Oh. Okay, I like that guy's design. Very, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's a horror game from, like, the... I know there was a PS1 release of it. The floaters in Old XCOM were always acting weird. Hovering on the first floor and then... looking through the windows like creepy stalkers. Yeah. We're trying to get up to 80 so we can unlock fast travel. I'm not trying to go out of my way to explore right now, but I think we're going to... Holy Jesus, hi. My guy? You creepy. If we stay to the right of him, I don't think he'll come down. I love their design, though. It's very simple. That is a cool design. I'm trying to remember what it's called. I think it's Clock Tower or something like that. It's a Japanese game. But this actually gives us a little bit of an idea of scale. These bugs are not small. Just think about the size of a standard set of sewing shears, which is what those look like to me. They look like sewing shears. That would put them at about 2/3 the length of those, which is like the size of your hand. Oh, hi. What the? No. Ow, I just went past you. I just want past you. Leave me alone. I was not expecting the enemy type to change there. Okay, give me this. Ta-da! Fast travel, fast travel. We're giving you more places to go, friend. Can I pet you? I can't. I'm upset that I can't directly interact with these guys. I want a pet the creature button. Because he's adorable and he does little stompies. You can't tell me he's not cute. Yes, we had to kill him once to get him, but... Oh. Team Cherry. Free DLC. Pet the transport. Because he's adorable. Nope, no new message from you. Oh, we got new missions. A life-saving bridge, Flick of Bone Bottom. I've heard tell pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey before it even begins. I could build a bridge if only I had the materials. And we have volatile flint beetles. Flint beetles have awoken in the morrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure, constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. I mean, yeah, we'll take those. That's all of our shards to this guy, though. And volatile flint beetles. Wish promised. So he's gonna build us... Actually, can we see completed? Yes. I wonder if we can just leave that as our default and actually be able to see these down here. So we're donating shards to them to build this up. We've got some hunts and we've got some gathers. We also have learns. So it seems... Okay, so this is going to be go and kill stuff icon. This is give me money. This is pay attention to your environment. This is kill a wide variety of things or explore the world a bit more. But then Wayfarer is also explore the world. Or is it secret hunting? I'm trying to, like, throw these into categories of... kind of things that they would organize them in. For, like, mental purposes. But we're making some progress. I think now that we have come back... Although... Let's go into the Morrow and see if we can get that one. We need to get some more shards anyway, and it's an easy way to do it. Then we'll loop around and see if we can get anything up top with floats. We need to kill more of these guys anyway. And one thing I do want to be keeping an eye out for is the world changing as we complete tasks. Because in the original, there were a few spots where that happened. As you were beating the bosses, the actual starting areas would change somewhat to give you more challenge going through them. So you'd have the little bulbous dudes kind of floating around. Oh, and these are... Okay, so we're tracking that. Oh. Okay, I approve of this. This is actually kind of neat. I was expecting that to be a slightly easier fight, but I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. We only need 3 of those. So I'm not that surprised that it's a harder fight. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. We're better. We're better. We're good. We're good. I need to kill another one of these big guys. But yeah, I was expecting that to be a little bit of a simpler fight. That was not the worst one we've had. But... And then he started living longer, and my brain immediately went back to the circus from the original game, and I started panicking a little bit. For those of you wondering why it went back to the circus, it was one of those situations where we had, and let's go ahead and just whack. It's one of those situations where it was like more an aesthetic thing, because the bright orange reminded me of the hunts that you had to do for your big buddy back there, the circus master. Okay, this area we do have up and to the right. Could be there. We're just looking for 3 of them now. We don't need to do that yet. I'm just looking for more of the glow bugs. Don't think it's gonna be up here. Yoink. Loading helps. He had so much trouble with that guy before. Okay, so track this. So it goes to the left. Are we going to have to fight it on these platforms? I hope not. Go ahead and kill you. So it went to the left over here. Oh, we have a 2-track spot. Cool. Thank you for your shards. They will be put to good use. I'm going to go ahead and heal, as I'm being made mildly paranoid of my life total. Come on, come at me. Those guys only give us... That one is a pain in the butt to get past. Simply because it is like right there on the edge, and we lost track of this. I'm gonna have to go and track him again. Thankfully, the things in here will be dead at least. So I did not realize these would have a time limit on them. Which is fine. I mean, I understand it. We're tracking a moving target, so that's kind of a given. Oh, there he is. That's why it lost, is because it's literally right there. Okay. Bonk. Ah, lordy. Well, now we got to do the loop around again. I wonder if I can get him to follow me over to these spikes by any chance. And I wonder if they're actually visible if you haven't done the tracking. So, like, if you do a speedrun or something like that, where you have to do 100%, does he just actually just show up? Ta-da! I can come over here to heal. Ta-da! That would have laughed if I would have died to one of his explosive bombs there. Thankfully, no, we had plenty of life left, so I don't have to worry about that nearly as much, but damn. Okay, so that's 2. I'm just exploring around this place. I'm enjoying it. This... Okay, so there's an area beneath us that we can go right and then up to. Yeah, this is why I think we still have the wall jump somewhere. That or we use those hooks to go up. Next up, I have a feeling it's going to be in the top right, if I had to take a wild guess. And we all know... Oh, wait. Oh, because we haven't rested at a bench. It's like, why didn't that guy respawn? That would be why. Actually, no, he should have respawned. Those are supposed to respawn on... Yeah, they're supposed to respawn just on exiting and re-entering. I thought. Maybe they don't? And I'm going to go ahead and take this guy for some rosaries. Guys, we're low on him. No other reason. We're also low on shards, but that's... We can deal with that. There's a bunch of trash enemies that are relatively easy to take care of. Not down there. And also, I keep forgetting that there is... whatchamacallit? The ability to look down with your right stick fast. I keep doing it with the left stick because just out of habit. Because I'm used to my movement button being my look down button. Yeah, the other place he could be is in here. I don't like fighting these guys, especially when they're on the ceiling. Oh, for flip's sake. Not down here. Yeah, you'd think that they might actually be near the explosive parts, but nah. No. Let me up. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just looking for... tracking point. Which I think this... Yeah, this could be it. Or also just... If it's in one of these rooms, that'd be fine too. That was a treasure, so I don't think it's going to be down there. But see, they do respawn whenever we come in. Oh, he's just right there. Okay. Didn't even have to track you, bud. That does not actually protect me, and it's mildly irritating. Yeah, I figured we'd die to that. Oh, we got him, though. We just didn't get the item. Now we're going to see if that bugs or not. Hopefully it's still there. And we might have to just refight him, but it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. We could just go right to it. Is this the easier way to it? I don't remember. Because we go here, and then we should be able to go up to the right of this. Because we opened that. Yeah, that's going to be the easier way. Good job, bud. I could have used those rosaries, but Getting them to kill themselves in the spikes is not that terrifying. They just go and nuke themselves. I would not be surprised if we have to refight him. At least now we actually have full life. Oh, we have to go this way. I'm just not taking the fights. I probably should for resource reasons, but alas, my ass, I don't care. We will have plenty of enemies killed by the end of this, because we're not doing a pacifist run or anything like that, though I would put money on there being either a pacifist or near pacifist run of this. Bosses only kind of thing. And then we go down here. Yeah, it's just there. That's actually good. Yoink. That's our last flint gem. We've got 3 of them. We can go turn that in. Where's our nearest fast travel, though? Nowhere near us. West, probably. We have a bench to the southeast and a couple rooms that we might want to just explore while we can. Why did we never come in here? We did. Why is it not mapped? I don't know why that room's not mapped. And then we have one beneath us as well. That is this one. Oh, that's what. Nope. We're not fighting you yet. Drama. Drama. Okay, as far as quickest path, I think we just go down through this. Oh. Well, that works. And yeah, we should just be able to go left. Now, we still don't have... I don't think we have a way up into that yet. That's going to require double jump, I believe. I am also surprised that we don't float up or float more horizontal here because of the heat from the lava. That would make some sense for me for that to actually happen. I know that we have the upward jets from the lava on the east. Oh, I think they might have made it so that you just automatically run up that. Ta-da! What do we get from you? A memory locket. Keepsake can be used to expand a crest. How do we do that? Oh! Okay, that's a yellow one, that's a red one, and then we can get the blue ones. I think I go for a yellow one. So I can do that as well. That's our first crest. Ta-da! That should work out great. And yeah, and then we have... That's going to be a red, and that's going to be a blue. So we can only have 2 of each equipped at any given time. Okay. I'm on the fence as to how I feel about that versus the kind of point system it used in the original. We need to get a simple key as well. That's going to take a while to save up for, though. What are you doing here? This outpost that the shambling pilgrim bugs have built for themselves, Dandaku. Where are the armaments, the watch poles? Never have I seen such a poorly defended encampment. Oh, they have no mind for war. I suspect most depart for the citadel soon after their arrival. If they persist in their carelessness, they will find only death in these harsh lands. So, were they... Now I'm wondering... Were they there whenever I was getting mad about them vanishing? Do they just pop back here regularly? Oh, and there's our bridge. I'm sorry, bug friend. Oh, we're going all the way down. This is just desserts. This is just desserts. I deserve that. He worked hard on it. Now I feel bad. Well, at least we'll get some shards from these guys, but yeah, now I feel bad. I shouldn't break his stuff. I didn't see you there, bud. Aww. Are we gonna get another quest to repair it? That, oh man. Now I actually do feel bad about that. I was like, oh, we'll test its sturdiness. Nope. Please let this not be back. Okay, it's not back. I'm gonna see if he's mad at me for breaking his bridge. Obviously, we don't want to do that. Because now I do think we're gonna have to pay for it again, but... Okay, do you actually have anything else to say to us? Nope. Watch that be one of those. I don't know if it's going to be in this game or not, but there are a number of games where if you do stuff like that, it'll lock you out of endgame content. Hey, does he have the quest back again? No. Okay, we've wandered around over there. I think we want to go up north and see if we can get any more unlocks in Mossbane and all that kind of stuff first. Before we finish doing Greymoor. So cute! He's an adorable little shit. What can I say? I can already see some opportunities for sequence breaking in this, at least. Because we have access to... pogoing, sort of. There's another one down. This is actually a really easy spot to just farm rosaries. Because the enemies here are not terribly scary. Oh yeah, we have the magnet on again. Yay. So we don't even have to worry about losing the rosaries. We should probably like fully unlock the... I'm a dumbass, but this is actually one of the places I wanted to go. We should probably work on getting all of those slots unlocked. We know where another one of the memory things is. It's just expensive. Come here. Well. Can we get to anywhere we're not supposed to like this? Probably not. This will reveal some of the map, at least. Oh, we got all the way to the far side. Cool. That means we get to hop off of this and do that all over again. This time I shouldn't fall off of things. That updates our map. Oh, that doesn't update our map. Okay. Whatever floats your goat. I would have thought that would have revealed the top left corner of that. I guess that's blacked out so that we know we have to go and investigate, maybe? With a vertical skill? I'm contemplating it. Okay, back to the morrow. Yes, I know that I'm not rushing to the very end of the game to show it off. This is how I play games. There are some people that get upset about that. This is why I review games the way I do, because I generally like to go through them fairly thoroughly. Even if I have to butt my head against a annoying wall every now and then. You. Now we go back up this way, and there's a hair on my arm. There we go. Or maybe it's just all the webs in here giving me the feeling like there's a hair on my arm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The place I want to investigate is to the left of us. Just checking up there real quick. But yeah, it's going to be this way to the left. I want to try and get to that opening on the very far left. Oh, I failed already. We've already been over there. We have some rosaries here. That one from... Oh, it will. Okay, so we gather them from far, far away. Okay, so that's a plus. You are... a weaver effigy. Carved bone idol of ancient weaver. A prayer is etched upon his body. A relic of Farloom's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. And I don't think we're going to get anything else over here. I think we're going to hit a wall. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. We haven't been up here before. Whoop. I think this is just going to be in front of that door. Yeah. It's intriguing. But there's nothing up there for us yet. But hey, we got a new item that's worth investigating a little bit. No new tasks there. Doesn't show any changes on the map. Think we want to reveal that little bit of the map on the deep docks, if possible. So yeah, that's going to be our next location to go to. I'm not seeing anything up in the moss one that we can actually get to that we haven't been to yet. I'm mostly reinvestigating old areas, yes. Before we move on to the next. Mainly because there's usually at least some things that'll get you more power, like mask pieces, silk spools, stuff like that. Often hidden nooks and crannies. At least judging by the design of their first game. The design of their first game was distinctly different, though. Okay, so we need to go left first. Oh. Come back down. I want to go up, I think. No, we don't want to go up there. We want to go left. I want to go up over here. Oh, how do we get in there? Not there. Give me your orbs. Okay, so we're back in here. We have to find a way up. I'm not sure if I remember there being a way up. Well, those are gone. Yeah, I see stuff up there. It's a question of how do we get up there to travel across to the right. I suppose we could try pogoing off of these guys, but we don't have a wall climb to get the rest of the way up. Did we just not go this way? Oh, no. That's why we couldn't do it. We don't have a way to get up that. That's a wall bounce thing. And I think we've already been down there. Yeah, we would need some way to get up that wall. I don't think we can pogo off the wall. I can try, but I don't think it works. Because what's over here is there's the barrier there to keep you from coming off that top one to it. Nope, we can't pogo off that wall. There's probably going to be, if I'm going by what most Metroidvanias have, and at least judging by how we go into the wall, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a way to glitch ourselves partially into a wall and climb that way like we did in Alwa's speedruns. But I don't see it happening anytime soon, at least not with the tech that we have currently, because it would require a faster in-air turn. Now I'm wondering... Now they're usually pretty good about keeping you from where they want you to go. Yes, but I want that mask. Makes me happy to have more masks. That area is not accessible yet. You have a spot over here on the right. We just haven't been to. Guy, get back down here. Oh, I thought I could do it twice. Come to me. Okay, so that will be beneath us. Why have we not been in here? We have a nope guy. I remember when those guys were actually difficult to kill. I need to get my parry timings down. I might practice on those guys. That doesn't seem like the worst of ideas. This is just a no room? I'm hoping there's a quest with these dead-end rooms later. We've come across a couple of them. And if they do have... Oh, that goes back up? Oh, that's just... Okay. I don't know why we would want a way across that. Did we finish exploring down here? No, we did not. We have that room to the bottom right. You know what? I am going to go ahead and buy you. There we go. Oh, we can just buy more of them. Okay. That's a way to convert the orbs into like a shard holder. Just in case we need more shards in an emergency. That's a good thing. Let's go down here, because it looked like it was off to the right of this. We don't want to open that. We want to look. Yeah, it's off to the right of this. Oh, it's just another locked door. Okay. So that's one of the places where we need a simple key. I'm going to mark those with the silvers. So that is a silver key. Simple key, whatever you want to call it. I could use more designation tokens. Like, more variety. Like, I wouldn't mind a red one, so I could use that for where the bosses are that I'm struggling with, such as Big Nasty over there. You know, we're going to go back and fight him, and it's going to end up being like we get him first try or something like that. I'm going to feel really dumb. Than usual. Okay, so the place we want to go is actually left, up, and across. We don't care about this one that much. Because we should go up this tall one, I believe. Is that where I want to go? No, we want to go up one more to the left from this. Yeah, those guys would probably be good sparring practice for learning timing on our parry windows. And we want to go up to the bench zone. Oh, now I'm wondering something. I don't see anything, but we're going to try. Okay, yeah, we don't have anything in those. My brain went, oh, this is a Metroidvania. There's probably something in the elevators. Because in a lot of games like this, there are. Okay, off to the right we go. We've got little dude just sitting by his campfire having a very bad day. I almost got it that time. I'm just practicing how big our window is. It's not as big as I would want. Okay, so there was that one. We had already cleared that to come back this way. So we need to go over to the bench to the right. Oh, it's these guys. I hate these. I hate the big guy. I think these guys are gonna be parry checks for me, sadly. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Get out of there. Get wrecked, bitch. I am almost dead. Ah! Well, we got some rosaries from that. Yeah, those guys would not be bad parry training. And I think this path right here might actually be our better option for gathering rosaries and stuff like that, especially if these guys give rosaries. But at the same time, I don't want to fight those guys. Thank you for taking one for the team, my guys. They do drop rosaries. Nice. I still don't want to fight those two guys to the left. They're jerks. Okay, so we have spiky boys. We have... Oh, I know why we skipped that. Oof. Because those little winged bastards are, well, winged bastards. We did come up here once. I don't know what was preventing us from going up further. Oh, no wall jump. That's what prevents us from going up further. So in here, we had another up as well. We can go do that in just a second. I want to get the bench first, though. Closer bench, better bench. And that is going to be... If I had to take a wild guess, I think we have to come up from below to get that one. Judging by the map. That one was just me being bad at games. Okay, that was another one that was blocked by not being able to wall jump. Are all of the ones that we can't get in here wall jumpers? Because this just goes... Yeah, we've been up here. And there's that stone wall there. Then there's this bastard. Go and take out your little friend first. And yeah, it just comes back down on this side. I'm not... Oh, was this a challenge room? This might have been a challenge room. Get wrecked, bitch. We don't like fighting those guys. I don't think we can actually use the spear thing to get through those walls. To hit those. I think they ricochet off of it. Sadly. So we just want to go like this. Lovely. So that's everything here that we weren't able to explore before. We're still not able to explore any further into it. So Pilgrim's Rest is the next go, which is... Actually, I don't think we even bother with Pilgrim's Rest at this point. There's one spot in there that I think we could get to that I haven't explored. Because I think that vertical spot in it requires wall climbing. Unless I am mistaken. Oh, it's Pogo, bitch. We'll deal with him. Oh, we can hop across this without taking damage. I thought we were going to take damage because we didn't have the lava guard. There we go. And yeah, I'm just getting these guys for the shards regardless. Oh, I thought he would dead. Yeah, get him for the basic shards. A little bit of soul juice is not bad from it, but I don't really... Oh, I ha-ha'd too soon. Dude's now in the undefeatable position. Ta-da. Knock him off into the lava. It works. I do wish we had a magnet for the other one, but it looks like, just judging by this interface, unless these get a second row, I think we're only getting 3 of each. I could be mistaken, but we might only be getting 3 of each type of tool. Okay, so down we go to the right. It's all the way down from up here. Even further, and that's like a dead-end room there. We should... Yeah, we'll be able to grab a bench in the side part of this area. Ta-da! Okay, so first place to test is going to be up over here to the right. Come on, die, thank you. Give me your shards. They're not really the most important enemies to kill, but shards are shards. Actually, that might have been... Yeah, nope, we can't. We can't get up that high. Unless we can get one of the flyer guys up here to pogo off of, we can't get up there. You, come here. Okay, come after me. You're not going to stay aggroed on me? Okay, fine. I guess we just take your shards then. Yeah, there's no way for us to get anything on him. Get him up there. So now it's to the right, and we want that one up by the shop up there in Pilgrim's Rest. Do we have enough for... Nah. No. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but... Well, we're doing this on hard mode then. Or he's giving us easy mode as a form of thanks? Yes, I'm getting that and running away. Don't judge me. Those big ant guys are tough. I don't have their patterns down yet. I need the juice from these guys. What do we have up here? This is an area we haven't been up here. So I'll go ahead and take it. Guess I don't think we've been here, have we? No, this is definitely a place we haven't explored. Oh, it's one of those jerks. Got him. So he was just guarding some rosaries. That's actually good for us, because that means we end up with rosaries for a shop there. Of course, we're like pushing our luck by going down to 1 freaking health on each of these. Eat him off of there. We don't care. Okay, so we go up from here, and it's on the left of the wind tunnels. Yeah, we're close to it. Oh, you bitch. And you... Oh, for God's sake. Fuck off. Oh, that's so shitty. Okay. Now we have to walk all the way back there. Lovely. I'm going to try and just dodge everything. Is it this way? Yes, it's this way. Oh. Unnecessary damage, you little git. Back here. Making me take unnecessary damage. That's not nice. And yes, my death there was 100% my fault, but this guy being a royal prick is not fun. Get parried. Okay, so we have that spot over on the left we can go to. I don't want to go the rest of the way up. I just didn't notice it there before. Are you spawned back in? No, you're not. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and buy something else from you. Definitely going to take the rest and give me my shop. So memory locket, I think, is what we want. And then we'll get the weighted belt next. Yes, we're burning a lot of money coming in here, but that gets us second one of these. Okay, we have expanded crest, which is going to be the reds, or we can go the blues. I think for this, we go the blues. Because we'll probably get another red soon enough. So now we have both the bells equipped. I think we'll get another one of these soon enough to be able to equip 2 reds at a time. Which will be nice. I don't know if we end up with a second crest or anything like that. That would be an interesting little addition to this. So let's go to the left. Wait a minute. Did we already read this one? I think we already did read that one. Okay, we got the wingy boy. I think I might know why we didn't come the rest of the way in here. I'm gonna let him kill the flying guy. Yoink. Go ahead and take the heal. Maybe this goes to the other area over there? Okay, so that's going to be little dude. We'll take the little dude out. I'm very leery about going into that hole first. Because that might not have a way back up for me. Is my main concern with it. Oh, nope. I don't want to fight that guy. He's going to pop back up. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be dealing with that guy very easily anytime soon. I just need to get his attack pattern down. That one is 100% a skill issue. I know roughly his attack pattern, but... I should be able to get that. Ledge? Thank you. Yoink. Now, do I try fighting this guy again? Yeah, the contact damage with him is generally what's going to be getting me. And it's what's throwing me off a little bit when fighting him, but... Because I end up just doing the same tactic as him, and that's hopping up into the air and getting into his space. He doesn't take any damage from me, but I take it from him. Okay, so we have down there, we have Magma Bit. I want you to actually be this way so I can get... Something died down there. I saw a... Oh, it didn't die. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. That guy's not that scary, I don't think. I kind of wish we would have gotten those orbs, but unfortunately, we did not. We didn't get him before he killed us. Okay, so that's actually an interesting little area. We are going to go back. It's not hard to get back to our corpse either, because we don't have to do the rest of that hopping puzzle. We just have to go down the hole and deal with one ant guy. Hey, bitch. No. I'm getting better at parrying. I'm still not good at it, but I'm getting better at it. which I think is a good thing. I don't know if you guys think that's good, but it works for me. I'm getting a little better at the ant guys as well. Looks like we've got branch off paths in both directions, I think, which is kind of... Oh, hi. Get out of there, flea man. That was worth it for the flea. We've gotten up to, I believe that was our 3rd or 4th flea. Where are our quests? There's our quests. That was our 3rd flea. I see you down there. Okay, so that means we have a path over to here. Yeah, we've been in here before. How does this side not... That side might not open. I should be practicing against these guys up here to get their patterns down, because we're going to have to fight a few more of them. I just don't feel like it at the moment. It's 100% just one of those things of, I don't feel like it. Does that actually hurt? Yes, those hurt. Knowledge gained. Spikes kill little suit guys. Unfortunately, yes, whenever we break those ribbons, we do not get those rosaries back. They are a gone for a good. So I probably should have tried to avoid hitting those before, but... How are we looking on rosaries, by the way? Currently sitting at 187. That might... Yeah, that should be enough for us to get that other item from him and not have to go back into that room. Unless I am mistaken. So all he'd have left are rosaries. He's gotten a lot of our money. So we go in, we break the rosary in our inventory. So that is going to be here. Break this. Puts us over 200, which should be enough to get that. Which is... Oh, there are going to be 2 rows. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about weighted belt anyway. So that means we could have like 6 or 9 or 12 or anything like that, but they're going to be multiples of 3. Coil less than striking foes and will not be flung as far when taking damage. I think I prefer our magnetite and compass right now, just for utility and getting our resources up, if for nothing else. There we go. Need to hydrate a little bit. Throat's getting raw. There we go. I don't remember if I changed Moonbeam over to Silksong or not. Like I said before, I'm still on the fence about Moonbeam. I like some of the concepts that they're putting forth. The community seems good so far. I don't know if it's going to end up attracting a more kicky audience or whether it's going to end up attracting a more YouTube or Twitch style audience or what. But right now, it's a good enough community for me to enjoy being a part of. Same for... I mean, Twitch right now is definitely going to be like the first platform. It has the best mix of like solid APIs for me to work with. We're gonna have to lure this guy down. Has a nice mix of like solid APIs for me to work with for my tools, and it has a nice mix of chat options and stuff like that. The only one even remotely comparable would be YouTube, but on YouTube's end, there's other limitations. So I do think that Twitch is probably the best platform at the moment for streaming. And yes, I have been looking at a few videos on people with like comments on the ads on Twitch. A little bit of a word of advice. And I can't believe I'm having to make this on related to a freaking Moist Critical video, which you would have thought he'd know about streaming stuff. He has it set, at least on the video that he did a while back. And I had the video sent to me because of, you know, Twitch shop talk. But he did a video where he was showing his dashboard and his ads, and he was saying how ads are ridiculous on Twitch. And to an extent, I mean, ads are ridiculous on any platform that is ad supported. But it showed him having 30-second ads every hour on top of pre-rolls because he didn't flip a switch. I'm like, what? What? What are you talking about? You should know better than this. Yup, we bunged that up. Get back here. Come here. You got 60-second ads every 15 minutes a couple months ago on Twitch. Was that on... that shouldn't have been happening, first of all. That's messed up. That might have been someone's settings messed up. Because I can set it to that. That is a 4 minutes per ad option with shorter but more frequent ads. That's actually one of the defaults you can set it on your channel. For me, I set it at 3 minutes every 60 minutes. That way it prevents pre-rolls and it prevents other nonsense. They set a setting, and I did not know about this setting, so yeah, it's constantly changing. I can understand why people misunderstand it. But they actually added a setting where I can set the initial ad that kicks off the no pre-roll thing, and that is in there now, and I set it to 1 minute now, and it just does it for me. Of course, it might not trigger it at all because I pre-roll those ads anyway. But it was set at 30 minutes. That's why we kept getting the one at 30 minutes in by default. So now it runs at 1 minute in, which is in the middle of ads already running, so it just doesn't care. And then I have 30 minutes every hour. I mean, not 30 minutes, 3 minutes every hour. But yeah, 60 seconds every 15 minutes is one of the defaults it has if you set it to 4 minutes. And 4 minutes on some channels there's a line on the dashboard that actually shows if you put it here, you might earn more revenue. No shit, if you're putting more ads, you're going to earn more revenue. But there's a line on it, and for some people it's around 4 minutes, for some people it's around 5 minutes. I think mine, they want me to put it at 6 minutes every hour, and I'm like, fuck no. But I ignore that line. I just go by the minimum amount of ads and go like it that way. I'm going to learn to pogo in this game. If it kills me, it might actually kill me. Okay, have we explored to the right? I think we did. But yeah, this also happens on YouTube a lot. On the Let's Play Everything channel, I actually have it just set for YouTube to handle my ads, which I think probably ends up with them being a little bit egregious. But I'm not going to sit there and manually enter ads for an hour and a half to 2 hour long video. We jumped into that one. I walked into that one as well. Get good, Alzorath. Jesus. Well, we're backing off again. Come on, land, you bitch. But yeah, there's people who complain about the ads on YouTube as YouTubers like saying, I have no control over it. You actually have quite a bit of control as a partnered YouTuber over your ads. Now, if you're just setting them to default, yes, it's going to be a little bit more than I would feel comfortable with for a shorter video. Like, I absolutely do go in and, like, hand check the ones on my main channel. And this is a place we haven't been yet. How did I parry all of those? There's a guy in here. One of the fleas. Oof. Well, this went from like, oh, we're doing good to I am going totally tits up. Give me those. Thank you. That's a mouse. But yeah, on Twitch, you don't have as granular control over it on Twitch. But you still have control to an extent. And there's a lot of people who pay... The whole point of that random tirade was that there are people who go out of their way to just make it as bad as possible and then blame it on Twitch. Just because it, A, makes them more money because, you know, everyone loves the drama. And that gets them more views on their already over ad-indulged content. Oh, we missed that one. I don't think I can hit that one on the right. Oh, we got bird. That was a risky one. What did we open up access to over there? That is... I don't think we've been in there, have we? We don't have any way up to that one. So that is the only way we can go from here. Oh, this is giving me White Tower flashbacks. The diagonal stab. With an enemy right at the end, too. Jerkbird. Come here, Jerkbird. Ouch. I need to remember to dodge to the side a bit more. Because we do actually have a dash we could do to get out of the way of that nonsense. Well, there's a little bit more rosary. What's down beneath us? I think there's going to be platforms down there, but I want to go up this way first. Oh, this is an improvement. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have long waited. Oh, it disappeared before I could finish reading it. No. What do we get from this one? Oh, we have a new attack. Find your strength, reclaim the future. Yeah, Hunted Kingdom. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around yourself. Silk skills can be equipped in the menu. Okay. So we can only have one of those equipped at a time, but I might like that one better than the stabby stab. We can only do those at a bench. Oh, it overrode my silk spear. Yee butts. I know we're supposed to be using it here, but I'm not gonna. Because we can beat those guys up without it. Gotcha. Okay, so that... Yeah, we can't change anything there. Where are we at in here? Just above, I guess? Okay, so now we get to see if there's actual ledges down here, because we just got a skill, oddly enough. I was not expecting that to be up there. Well, we got another jerk bird. Got threefold pin. Not sure what you are. I say jerk bird. Can you do it again? I said jerk bird. Can you die like a hen? I said jerk bird. We're going to go all the way to the left here. Okay, our bench is not in a safe place right now. Blowing up riverboats with tank cannons is absolutely hilarious. Yes, it is. The only thing that I think beats that for me, if you are curious, is going to be, and I know this is a dumb one, killing locusts with AC-20s. In MechWarrior Online. I know I haven't played MechWarrior Online in a long time, but there is something very satisfying about getting an AC-20 and a tiny little locust and just seeing that thing go yeeting off into the distance after being headshot with that. Just like, thong. I used to do that in my Atlas, for those of you that are wondering why that is a thing that I love. Okay, our silk is down from here. Why is my player breaking? I need that to be able to preview if the stream is breaking. Buttheads. There we go. Oh, for God's sake. I just started playing Beyond horribly. I mean, before I was playing bad. Now I'm playing really bad. Yeah, I haven't played War Thunder, funnily enough. I've heard good things about it. I just really haven't dove into it because I've been trying to keep away from most PvP stuff where I have to directly interact with PvP people. I know that's kind of a rough thing to say, but... Well, come on. I'm puffing because it's hard to get up here. I pressed down there, game. I think this is the way we need to go to get back to our bench, yes. Advice from 10+ year veteran, don't touch it. It's the best and worst Simcade experience you can play. That seems to be the common comment on pretty much any long-lasting PvP game. The people who stick with it love it, but understand just how toxic it can be. How bad is the cheating in it, though, is a question I would have for it. Is the cheating bad, or is it tolerable? Cheating's always going to happen, but It's just one of those things where I wish these guys were hittable before they flew off. Yeah, we're exploring this now. Do we bother with those? Nah, we're not going to bother with those. We're going to hold on to it. Barely noticeable because you know it's a vehicle focus game. That's actually one thing that, I mean, yeah, there's still cheating in MechWarrior Online. That's one thing that kind of helped with a little bit, was it just the different geometries made it a little more difficult to cheat in. Yeah, they eventually found ways through it, but you can outsmart a cheater. Yeah, because you're not going to have things like Tarkov level cheating in it. Tarkov level cheating is beyond ridiculous how much they allow to go on in that. That is stuff that you'd be able to just immediately detect with heuristics. So it really throws it off for me. Oh, hi, guys. This might actually be the tool we use for beating the big guy. Someone's cheating, you can immediately notice it. Yeah. In Tarkov, cheating, like people grabbing stuff from across the map, is a thing sometimes, or at least it used to be. That's one reason why I don't play Tarkov anymore. I played it for a little bit. Toxic as hell game, but flat layered weapon crafted to be thrown in a set. Oh, we're not going to take a drink. And in MechWarrior Online, you could understand it just by tracking their movements. Because you'd have a bunch of jittery arms and stuff like that if they were cheating in it, because it would try and track the head. Generally, the smart cheaters in MechWarrior Online would actually have it tracking legs. Because you knock out the legs and it just ruins their mobility, which means it's a lot easier for your allies to take them out. So we have one flea left on that quest. Currently at 43 out of 100 bugs in freaking Farloom. We've got a top right area that we can't reach there. We've got a straight up area that I don't think we can reach either. Just tormenting those poor... Oh, yep. I want to pogo on you, bud. I need him to come down to about there. Oh, I didn't quite make it. Damn you. Well, now I'm not going to be able to pogo up there, you bastard. You should record a clip of it and just, like, post it on YouTube. War Thunder would probably still get some... Well, we just borked that up. Would probably get some decent views still. Oh, I let off the button too soon. Do I actually get this pogo? No, because I keep letting off the jump button, because I'm an idiot. Okay, I will fight this guy. Boop. Get me mana, you bastards. I'm gonna farm this guy right here for a little bit of mana. Hop on you. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Sweet rosaries. Yep. I'm going to just go ahead and go up here and float on past you because you're a jerk. You're a jerk flea. You know that, right? Was a trap. I don't even know what we got there. Oh, we got another shard bundle. That's fine. I do wish there would have been a... I mean, it's an enclosed room. Of course it's going to be a trap. Shit. Let's see. WT Naval on YouTube. Barely any... War Thunder Naval on YouTube. Barely any views unless your name is Dollar Plays or Napalmeret. Napalmrate? Not sure how to pronounce their name. There's ways to break into niches like that. It's just, the older the game is, it does get a bit harder because you end up with established players and people always compare them to you. They'll compare you to them. Shit. I'm just trying to get over to the ledge, you fucking flea of doom. Please do not aggro on me, you little bastard. Getting our money back is gonna be hell. That said, also, as a creator in a space, you generally are going to have a little bit more awareness of the kind of medium smalls in your space. Diablo 2 is a good example with me. I grew on Diablo 2. Most people are not going to know names outside of, like, Llama, or even the history of any of the creators that they might know outside of that. But they... Go ahead and try and do this while I'm talking, which is not always the wisest of ideas. Keep button mashing off of float. And you have to go down a certain distance. Ah, you bitch. We're too far to the left. Oh, for God's sake, I pressed the fucking button. Gonna go home from Gaming Cafe. So, have a good and safe trip. See you in 15. Missed it. This guy's a little bit irritating because he gets over to the left a little bit further than I would like, making it really hard to get up on that. Now we've got that done. See what we have going on in here, map-wise. So we have the fast travel down there. Which is not a bad one, but we're not going to take it. Got the stuff up top, I think. I think we go down and across. Deal with this guy. Nice parry, little bud. Come over here, please. Ow. Pause real quick. My chin is itching. There you go. Oh, we got one of you. Oh, I keep forgetting we have that equipped. This guy has a little bit more of a frustrating attack pattern for me. I mean, we can get it down. And I keep pressing down and it's not actually acknowledging it. There we go. Gotcha, bud. They're worth a lot more than the other ones that we farm. So that's not a bad thing. We've been up as well. So that's the guy we're probably going to be trying to find next. Weirdly enough, I think he's going to be the one that gives us the ring skill, judging by that room. There's a bunch of little rings in it. It's intriguing. Okay, we're going to kill you from below. We also have a spot down there with a moose. Those little mice are vicious. Vicious little buggers. We also have room to the left there. These guys, their weakness is attack from the top, but I can cheese them like this by just not going beneath them. That was contact damage right there. Get off of me, bitch. Renegade for life. Damn it, Nappa. I see you up there. Come down here, please. Thank you. Yeah, they don't attack up, so they are going to be easy for me to deal with, since I'm still trying to get used to using my Dive of Doom. And we're going to go ahead. Oh, God, that seems mildly unpleasant. That's got spikes on it. Spikes are never our friends. Aye. Gross scoundrel, fiend, who dares break Wave Garmund? Wake brave Garmund from his well-needed keep. I've no intention to disturb Sir Bug, merely passing these towers and sought a better understanding of the lay of the place. Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance and blade. Almost alone they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmund accept. Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a knightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form. I like you. What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garmund? Do you seek the citadel above? Aye, but do not mistake me for a valorous adventurer, for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with the most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek the citadel, not for its gifts, nay, sister. We seek its rulers, to demand their answer, by force if necessary. For our dear village to whom we pledge our shells. The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory and the hope to see some justice paid. Aye, Zaza and I'll fight to cavern's end if need be, for the bugs held in our hearts and our honor as knights. Okay, so we don't actually get anything from him. He's just a companion. Is he... Can we have Garmund song next? Fly quest? A character that literally has a fly? Okay, so I don't think we want to be touching those. We could pogo off of them, though, it seems. Excuse me. Mouse on the wall? Bite me, mouse. Okay, so we don't have a way up there. Yet. Oh, you can come up. I did not know you guys could come up. Oh, Jesus. Ah! I didn't know they could go up. I thought they could only go down. Oh, that's mildly terrifying then. I'm seeing a lot more ring environment though. No, we're not dealing with you. Damn it. Apparently we definitely can get hit while in that mode. So that makes it slightly less valuable for me. Sadly, this at least gives us range. It will be good. I think we'll try and use it against that boss that's been giving us trouble, but I don't think it's going to be our main tool. I can't wait until we can get a second set. I have a feeling that's going to be down RB to use the second set. Okay, so we are just going to be trying to get across. That's going to be a pain in the ass to traverse back to our corpse, though. We don't have a closer spot, sadly. Thankfully, we don't have to do that part again. Can you just let me by? I don't want to fight those worm guys. Worm guys, pain in the butt. Okay, so we could, I think we can climb back. Oh no, we have to get to that from the outside. Okay, that's our shortcut back. Oh, I chickened out at the last second and it cost us. Come down, thank you. Come on. He's trying that zone control. Ow! He successfully got in that zone control because I bounced to the wrong side, apparently. Oh, fucking... Yeah, this has all of a sudden gotten way riskier. I need a hit on something easy. The pogo is no-go at the moment. We're at 1 life and almost guaranteed to die whenever we get up there. Oh, come on, game. I feel like there is something wrong with the ledge grab in this. It really is one of those things where it's like, this does not feel right. Oh, that killed him. Because we'll, like, grind our face against the ledge trying to get up it. Yep. Okay, that should get us to our silk at the very least. Go ahead and grab that and get a heal real quick. But the pogo be go. Can we get you? Yeah, there you are. Bye, friend. I don't mind that guy being a problem. There's a little shortcut for us. Don't have to deal with the scissor boys. Can you come out here so I can actually stab you in the head? Thank you. Oh, he keeps ducking back. I don't want him ducking back because I actually want to get to his face. Give me that. Thank you. As far as this pogo guy, I don't think we need him. So I can just lure him off and get some heal from him. There we go. In case we need it. What kind of funny, the fact that the Destiny gacha is better than Destiny 2. I haven't played Destiny 2. I haven't played the Destiny gacha either. I wouldn't really have something to compare it to, but that doesn't surprise me. They're both just games as a service. So it's a half dozen of one, 6 of another. Okay, so that'll unlock that door in case we die down here. I'm hoping there's going to be a way back up. It doesn't look like there's going to be, though. Oh, that is reminding me of something in Hollow Knight 1 that I absolutely got wrecked by. Get down there. He should come back up after us, but I'm not certain. Okay, we have a path to the left there, and we have a path down. The church. And I'll take the heal. I'm afraid of what this is. Chapel of the Reaper. We do have a way back out of here, at least. That's going to be the shortcut out. Tempted to try Destiny Rising, the gacha name. This is... This isn't sketch in the least. Hi. There's one. Got two of you guys. Now, oh, it's Worm Guy. Of course it's Worm Guy. Contact damage just wrecked me there. Your butt is volatile, friend. Oh, they can dive in the middle of fighting me. Oh no. Yeah, I have to use the heals. There's one of you down. Ta-da! Watch it go right into a boss fight. I'm waiting for that just to go like, okay, you beat them now. Face me. What did we get now? We had to bind 3 times. Attacks with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, open the crests. Hold up. So there's going to be a lot of those. We wasted some of our resources. But you get 3 each. Okay. That I can get behind. It's still got a bit of a diagonal movement, but it's got that... It's a little slower. I will give it that. And it doesn't have the full coverage of the other arc. I think this might be my... It's fighting styles. That's all it is it's just fighting styles. Notice all the candles went out. Well, we're going to be sticking with this one for a while. That means we get less orbs, unfortunately, but... What all have we explored in this area? Oh, we don't have anything equipped. Yes, we will go check on you. Get us some of our soul energy, please. That is actually kind of neat. I wish that it would... Oof. It's going to take some getting used to, though. It is a lot slower, though. That's the big downside of it. We're going to have to get out of here, though. Hey, Mocha. Thank you for the sub. Crack the heavens. Remove this abomination. I'm on the fence as to whether I like this one or not. The actual, like, attack patterns for this. But... this says it's back towards home. So we're going to go this way. There is another... Oh, I see. Whee! That's our shortcut back up, at least. How are you doing today, by the way, Mocha? Oh, no, we're going to lose... we're going to lose our rosary! No! Give it back. Thank you. Thankfully, the rosaries float. They all float. So our way out of here is left. We're going to run across a scary enemy, aren't we? This is a large open cavern. It feels like boss fight territory. Oh, yep. No, we're not fighting you right now. Not with one life more, Wing. Do I not have a way out of this? Yep. No, we're not fighting you right now. Day off after 2 weeks. And 12 to 14-hour shifts. Ouch. Not a day off. Been pulling about 9-hour days. Well, it's warning me about these traps. So I think I should be aware of that. But I can't complain because, you know, my work is video games, so. Oh, just jump right into it, Alzorath. We'll go back down and get our stuff. At least we start relatively close. I have to get past this guy. Whoop. Goodbye, Scissorman. We're not going to worry about you. We want our 450 some odd rosaries here. We'll deal with that boss in a bit. I think that's the boss we've been seeing flying around in the background. I just don't want to do it on a brand new attack style. Much less whenever we are not equipped with anything. Okay, so that guy's kind of pointless. Don't have any vision in here. There's a mouse. Hey, mouse, come on. Whee! I figured the traps would work on them. Holy balls! Oh, Lord, he coming, the mouse. Oh, Lord, he coming. You big boy. And you do 2 damage when we touch you. That is the oh Lord he coming mouse. Good googly moogly he big. But yeah, hopefully, despite the long work hours, life has been treating you at least okay outside of that. Now, of course, I go and fight the big old mouse guy. And my preview goes out. How do I act? Oh, I know how to get across there. Whoop, there we go. Whee! Back up we go. I think our only way out of here is to the right. That's another trap down there. Oh, we can't go back up that way. Oh, it's another oh lord, he coming. Okay, so this is just the oh lord, he coming area. Oh lord, he coming. I need more energy, by the way. Hey. This will at least get us to a bench where we can fix some of this stuff. Okay, so we're just in the Greymore station as well. That's fine. Aw. Those things were units. They're like almost as big as our travel dude. This our travel dude isn't trying to bite us anymore. I have to say anymore. He did try to bite us whenever we first saw him. Oh, Lord. Let's go ahead. I think I am going to swap back for the time being to this crest, simply because we have more things we can equip on it. You have any? Oh, we do have enough for that. I think we go and kill a couple guys and get our simple key first, though. Getting another mask shard would be great, but it's not going to get us another life point. Because I think we need 4. So I'm going to run over here and get up to our simple key, and we'll go unlock one of the doors. Because that seems like the wisest decision to me. And then we'll go handle Fly McGee. I need to figure out where the wall climb is. Because that's going to probably be the most important thing for us. Because that's going to unlock so many areas. Oh, we're just going to kill you from below. Poke him in the butt. Yoink. See ya, Mocha. Get some rest. Get some rest, my dudes. I kind of want to kill more of the oh lord he comins. I almost just like chucked myself into lava. Lava. Liquid hot magma. But I didn't. I survived without doing that. Wee. Those look like rosaries in the background, by the way, in some of these spots, but I don't think they are. I think they're supposed to be spines. Hey, give me a key. Forbidden pudding. Okay. That means we know where a few key spots are. I think the one we want to go to first is down here, though. Near the guy that manufactures stuff. Because I wouldn't be surprised if they're maybe remotely linked in what they provide to where they are. I would love a stronger needle. So I can actually even the odds against these enemies that do 2 damage to me. Yes, I need to kill you for your lovely, lovely orbs. So this should unlock a new area for us. Yes. That's not ominous at all. Okay, so we got mining guy. We got those idiots. You know what could be a funny mod? I am afraid to ask, but intrigued at the same time. This looks like a very ominous area. We have explored a decent amount. And we do need to get more money. Currently only at 50. I did not mean to press that. I was trying to cancel out of menus. We do need more money just to be able to deal with... But yeah, we need more money so we can get maps. I have a feeling they're going to start being 80. Oh, that we were in range? Ugh. Oh, we've got, yep, one of the shield guys. These guys aren't that bad. They're just chargers from the first game. And basically free money for us. And I keep breaking those when I'm full, which is the last thing you should be doing. We have further up, we can't, actually, yes we can. We can get up there. It's gonna be one of these numbers. But there is nothing up there. So that was a pointless endeavor. I think we are still in the deep docks, despite it being over here to the right. We have a door up on the top right. We have a room down here. You are one that I haven't seen before. Jesus. Dude, you have the bombs. Since her weapon name is the Needle, how about modding the Needler from Halo? I mean, I'm just calling it Needle because that's what it looks like to me. It's a sewing needle, but yeah, I could see that. I could see, this is gonna sound really dumb. I would not mind seeing a Halo Metroidvania. Kind of in the vein of actual Metroid. I think it would fit really well with that. Okay, let's go get our... We killed the guy. He just happened to just nuke us at the same time. And he explodes. Dude's got pockets of grenades. He is a jerk. These guys don't even drop anything. That's the reason why I'm not really bothering with killing them for the most part. What? No, you lava bastard. Yeah, they don't even drop resources, so it's kind of like, nah, I'm not gonna bother. Whoa. Okay, so there is lava right there. There is a way up there. This is just going to be a hot pit. Oh, there is a landing spot there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that disappears. Okie dokie. I get what you're smoking, game. You don't need to remind me. Everything is out to kill me. I get it. It's just a shard bundle. All that for a shard bundle. Okay. That reward was not worth. I prefer to think of that exploding guy more as the dudes that need a hug from Serious Sam. Domino's Patras. Oh, lordy. Yeah, when they explode like that, I always feel like it should be the scene from frickin' I'm trying to remember the name of it. Monty Python. Oh, there's a large boy. Oh, God. Okay, they can go through the floors. You get... I couldn't get out of him. I could not escape his fat-ass body. It was literally like knocking me back and then charging towards me. I was like, I'm running away. Please leave me alone. No. And lava slug, just not lava slug. I'm not gonna not take free rosaries. Even though it is only 6. What else do we have over here? We have Painful Flying Boy. Come after me, Painful Flying Boy. Oh! We took damage from that is the bad part. Because I basically was inside where his rock spawns. Which is just to the left of him. Okay, so I need to be smart. And not take fights that I don't want. I don't know why I decided to go down there and fight him just then, but let's go ahead and get our souls back. Come after me, bud. That's not what I intended to do. Oh, hi. Where did he go? Did he just go off the edge down there? Yes, he did. Okay, come on. I feel like I'm cheesing him a little bit. I only have 2 hearts, so if he touches me, I die. I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, you bitch. I don't know how much life that guy has. I think the enemies have too much life in some cases in this game. I don't remember any enemy being quite this tanky in the original game. Now we have to go down there to get our body. We got that off the list. I probably should trap the area, now that I think about it. I'm getting better at that, guy. I am getting better at it. I'll deal with him in a minute after I get my souls. So what I think I want to do is just get the hell out of Dodge and come down here and get my stuff and then move. I don't have to deal with him. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully he forgets about me. He has not forgotten about me. I think I just saw him over there. Oh, these things are beyond a royal pain in the ass. I'm hearing noises here. That's an item. We got flint slate. What are you? Sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. So I'm guessing it's a coating for our weapon, if I had to take a wild guess. Got another big boy. Oh, he is resistant to that trap. Oh, Jesus. Well, at least we have that door open so we can just skitter past him again. This area is harder than I thought it would be. Especially considering those guys are just completely resistant to my trap. It breaks my trap. That's why I'm saying it's resistant. Yoink. I probably shouldn't have done that. Cost me dearly. Come on. Come on. Just need you gone. Ow. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the guy down there. He's not worth it. You guys aren't worth it. Oh, for God's sake, game. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate those little lava slugs. If they gave me any resources, I wouldn't hate them as much, but they give you fuck all. They give you nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, bite me, you shitweeds. Oh, I hate them. At least the big guys will give us resources. Those little guys, these little wastes of nature that are adorable as hell, are absolutely worthless because they give you nothing. They're just an annoying way to die. While you're trying to get away from everything else that's trying to kill you. And honestly, if it wasn't for the big guy, I probably wouldn't have bothered going up that way and dying. So now we lost 100 and some odd resources because of these little shit biscuits. The silk is absolutely useless. I can get that off of the face of other enemies. And I'm stuck here between dumbass and lava bastard. Oh, and what the fuck, game? Oh, for God's sake. I hate the little lava shits. They make it way more annoying to actually play this area rather than, it's not difficult, just annoying as fuck. Especially whenever I'm having trouble gripping ledges. Oh, yep, let's go ahead and make them sync up like that. That's absolutely wonderful. Okay, we got 23 rosaries to our name again because we died over here. Well, you get to die first. Ow. Rick! Do I try beating this lardo that just doesn't seem to take damage from anything? Yeah, let's repeat the same attack 97 times. See, this is one reason why I don't like spongy enemies. I'm gonna get bored sitting here going back and forth, stabbing him 97 times, just to end him. That is way too many hits for a fight that should not have been that many hits. That's my opinion on it. That they are too bloody spongy. Or maybe I'm supposed to have my needle upgraded by the time I come here. Okay, let's see. Well, we lost our spirits, so we might as well explore a little bit. That's going to be into another zone. So what is this a shortcut to? Oh, it's just in here. Okay. Yeah, we've been here before. This was a dead end. Yeah. Sorry. Because we jumped up through the ceiling there. That's just a dead end. So is this literally just... Oh, bite me, game. Okay. Well, I need to mark that on the map. It's just confirming more and more that I should have actually gotten different upgrades here. Okay, so that's a locked door. We're going to just go ahead and mark it as that. Oh, I didn't see you down there, bud. Now we deal with your little friend. I was wondering how long we could pogo off his shield like that, so I was getting a little greedy. Oh, it's two of you? We're going over here. You guys are going to follow me, right? Come on, throw another grenade. You're not going to throw a grenade, are you? I mean, if they're gonna cheese me, I'm gonna... Oh, Jesus! Don't say it. I guarantee you, the face I made then was a face. That one was 100% my greed and forgetting they explode when they die. At least we didn't have our 500 rosaries coming in here. I am slightly intrigued by something. I don't know if I agree with the design decision on something here. If you look behind these platforms, you can see they are repeated into the background. I can sort of understand why that's there, but I think that's actually a waste of resources. That's just my opinion. But... come on, come after me, bud. Yeah, I feel like that is a bit of a waste of resources. Damn it, I tried to get out of there in time. Maybe they should, you know, delay that a little bit from the hit. Because they do seem to, like, go off pretty quick on that. I'm not going to fight you. You get to live, little round boy. We'll just get away from you. Think we just cheese this guy? Come on, big guy. I almost walked into that explosion, by the way, which would have cost me 3 life because I would have been staggered for a second from it. I didn't get close enough. It felt like my blade went through him on that one, though. Because maybe his hitbox shrinks when he's turning. I'm not entirely sure. Someone wants to count how many hits that is to kill those guys. I would appreciate that knowledge. We got another one over here. So that's a 56 right there. Where is our Silk at? It is down and left. Oh, yeah. It is down and left. God damn it. Okay. Fucking hell. We need to get that yesterday. There was no dodging that one game. And he is immune to his own bullshit. Well, I'm seeing where the difficulty spike is for people. These guys are absolute horseshit. Okay. We're getting this pattern down, though. Come on. Come over here. How? Okay, if it would have spawned, I would have hit it. But no, it decided to spawn inside my blade, I guess? Is there, like, a circle inside of our blade where our blade does not hit? Please tell me that is not the case. Because that felt like it was inside of my stabby zone. We're not even going to bother with either of you. Do I bother? Patience. Patience, Alzorath. There you go. Then we deal with these guys in the cheesy fashion. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 hits to kill those guys. That is arduous for a newbie enemy. 2, 3, 4. Those guys only take 4 hits, which feels a wee bit better. Okay, so we got rid of that. There's our silk. We actually have a decent number of rosaries now. We'll go to the left side in a minute. We already grabbed what was over there, so it's... Actually, no, we didn't. Did we? Did we grab what was over there? We already know we have the ring here. How did that hit us? Oh, the explosion radius on that is huge. Because for that to hit us, it would have had to go basically about a third of the screen away. So I'll keep that in mind in the future. We have the ungodly radius on that. I knew it was big. I was not expecting a third of the screen big. Poor little shield guys are just pushovers at this point. Okay, what was in here? Come on, you guys. God, that hurts so bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. It explodes as soon as it hits him, and he's throwing them out right as I swing at him. So I basically am blowing myself up by trying to hit him. That is not... Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we've started this off on a good foot. God damn it. 2 damage right out of the gate. 3 damage. I will get this. I will get my stuff back. And then we will leave. I'm here. Jingus McDing. And that was inside my blade. Okay. It's done that twice now. Where it spawns the thingamabob inside my actual blade. Which is a little bit on the arduous side. Come on. The other guy just kind of wandered off. Which is fine by me. Oh, here he comes. Fuck off. Oh. I am quickly coming to think that the original Hollow Knight, if the original Hollow Knight was a 8 out of 10, this might actually be a 6 out of 10. The amount of damage these motherfuckers are doing is beyond fucking stupid. And the amount of damage they take to kill is even worse. 15 hits for those big guys. And they're a trash enemy. They're not a they're not a boss. They're not anything like that. 15 goddamn hits. Why? Why, game? Why does it have to be 15 feckin' hits? I hate it. That is so arduously stupid. They can kill me in 3 hits. I am supposedly the hero, and I am dying in 3 goddamn hits. And he's still aggro on me for some reason. That's lovely, game. That is... Fuck right off with all that shit. I think he's running further each time, too, so I'm not going to be able to use this hole for very long. And now I'm just doing this to get my money back, because we lost all the money that we left down there, which is like 150. Sorry for getting tilted. It's just like one of those things that I'm not sure what they were thinking. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt on some of this, but frankly, some of it is like pretty well inexcusably dumb. These big guys maybe make them 7 hits. If you're getting 7 hits on them, chances are you already know what the fuck they do. It just makes a generic enemy a royal pain in the ass to deal with. And the explodey giant radius guys, either they should damage themselves too, or their explosion should either be smaller, or they shouldn't take 95 million hits to kill as well. It's not a matter of difficulty at this point. This right here is tedium. This is a disengage point. This is a point where you frankly don't feel like fighting this enemy anymore, but you cannot bypass it without it being a problem. It is repetition and irritation more than difficulty with that guy. The other one where he's paired with the spiny guy just basically makes it a nightmare to navigate. But... And no, our stuff is not down there. We can't go any further that way. Yay. Okay, let's take care of you. Why you're shooting, I don't know. Is it just because I'm in proximity that you're going, or what, my guy? Yeah, he's just going. Okay, so we have free reign over here. This, I have a feeling this right here doesn't actually open this. I think it opens this. Okay, so we got annoying little bitch over here. Yeah, I don't like those guys. I don't like those guys, and I don't like the big guys. Those guys take, what, 6 hits to kill? So we have the little dude that comes unburrowing there. What? Oh, that's lovely. Can I actually have my health back? Thank you. For some reason, my pogos, they was not pogoing. We got 121 back. Can I actually get just you? We got your friend. Let's go ahead and get out of there so we actually have room to navigate around this guy. And your infinite rolling weapons. Die, bitch. There we go. So we got through that. Let's see what's back here. Because we didn't get this chest. That's what I was wanting the entire time. What are you? Craft metal. Okay, thank you. That looks like it might actually come down. Because we got a lot of smoke coming off the ceiling there. We might have an upward attack. So that's a dead end. Is this a dead end over here, or is this progress? Oh, this is more progress. Okay. And this is back into the green area. So we have a down over there. And actually, if we zoom in, can we zoom in? We cannot zoom in. There is no way to zoom in further. There is one underneath our little token there that points down. That's probably where we're going next. We have the shop. We also have a downward spot on kind of where the downward arrow is right there that we might be able to get to. Yes, we're going to eventually have to go to Greymoor and go to the left over there. I'm not bothered by that. That's where we have to go to beat that giant fly guy. But I have a feeling we're missing an upgrade. Already got you. We skipped you. We skipped you. No, actually, no, you respawn, don't you? No? Maybe? I don't know. Ow, ow. We're going to die on the way back, aren't we? Yes. No, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so where are we in location to... Oh, no, it's to the... What? Wait a minute. Why is that showing that we have paths off of this? I'm going to kill this thing so I don't have to keep wandering past it, and we're going to get some silk off of it anyway. Yeah, it's in this room. Why is it showing that we have paths off of this? Oh, that's another... No, we don't deal with you. Why does it show that there's paths off to either side in here? Yeah, it shows that they're near the top. Is it something to do with this cable right here? Okay, so there's a switch over there. Oh, that's what it... Oh, no. Oh, fuck. We're going to respawn up here. Okay. I don't want to fight him down there. I don't want to fight this up here. We're kind of SOL on both fronts. He's following me. Oh, Lord, he coming. I don't want to deal with that. I'm not catching those hands. Anything else down here that we can do anything with? Doesn't look like it. I think that was mostly a wash. We got a couple things. We got metal, and we don't have anything we can actually get this guy to craft, unfortunately, I don't think. We're gonna have to find another shop that actually has stuff. You actually have info for us? Oh, nothing from them. Okay. Well, at least we explored a little bit of space. Can't get past the bench on the right. We don't have a way into either of those side doors. The only thing I can think of is maybe there's a fake wall we missed on the left side of it. Like if we go down here. Past the slimy bastards. Take you out. You guys are not terribly irritating anymore. Your cousins are. Cousins are complete dickweeds, but... So this floor goes in here. We explored this area before, though, is the thing. I don't think there was anything in here for us that we were able to do, at least. Yeah, this does not... I don't think this has a hidden wall in it. Unless... No, that was just to adjust these. So that we could hop up here and get the flea. If I'm remembering correctly. I might be misremembering. Yeah, that just goes back down. We got little spiky boy. Got room on the left. This just goes to a dead end, if I remember correctly. Because we couldn't go down through that. That's just a grate. Then we had you just chilling by the chest. Yeah, there was nothing else over here. So these are all just dead ends. The only other direction was... I think there's a gate we can't open there. Yeah, it's one of those weird looking gates. I think we have to open it from the other side. Oh, there's most of those gone. Downside of lava, and downside of spikes, too. Some of the spikes eat them, too. Let you go up, so we can kill you from below. Slugsworth! Phew. They're just irritating. But we can deal with them whenever we're not being chased by the enemies that we just really don't feel like fighting because they're kind of boring. The large guys. Oh, I meant to go up on that. Oh no, I meant to go here. To the right. That was just a bit of lore, and I think there was an item in there too. Yeah, I think we need to find another forge location, because now we have more of the metal. We need to find some other things, but I think the only progress we have is either guard guy, which is just over to our left, up by that bench. I'm trying to center it there. The bench right there in the center. We got to go for the guard guide there, or we go for the freaking fly up in Greymore. I think we're gonna go for the big guy first. I want to see if our thread works well against him or not. I'm not entirely sure it will, because he's a burrower instead of something particularly fun to deal with, but I think we can handle it. Or at least I think we can try to handle it. We'll go ahead and take this bench because it's a little closer for now, and then we'll go west down it from here. Bench, please. Thank you. We have gotten better at fighting, at least. I'm just still not particularly great at it. Keep seeing that mask. I see the pulse from the mask. I'm like, ooh, item that I missed. And no. No, you don't, Alzorath. You know it's there. You ran across it many times. It is not the place you can enter. Oh, well, we got one from that. So it's in the lava. These guys, the 4-hit ones, I think are right about in the sweet spot for... We're a moderately tanky unit, and we should be taken with slow effort rather than just straight face tanking. They're kind of in that sweet spot. I kind of think the big spiders here probably should have been 5. I think there's 6, though. Yeah, they're 6. Yeah, I think the big spiders should have been 5 hits so that they'd match you. Make the little bell guys probably 4 would be good for them because they're armored. And this is going to be the bench. Oh, this is where we should have put the simple key to use. Oops. I forgot about this. Let's go ahead and actually put a marker there as well. We're going to put it a little bit to the side of our bench. Yeah, we'll go... Nope, we want this one. There we go. That way, we know roughly where it's at. Watch this guy be a sequence break we're supposed to actually do later. Oh, I forgot to switch my weapon. Oops. Now, as far as our attacks, I think... Ooh, actually... Oh-ho. We're going to be changing a couple things. We're going to go with that. So we just use our normal attacks. We switch to you for more damage, I think. I mean, yeah, we want that for the swirl thing. But do we swap the crest? Does this actually increase our damage? Attack with heavy arcing slashes that reap more additional silk. I don't know if this does more damage. Because if it does, that might actually be a better choice for us. But we also get locked into attacks longer, which could be death against this guy. He is a big slow hitter, though, so we might try it out. Ah, I think that might be what we do here. Go for more damage on it. Of course, our silk is now just like right behind the guy. But I'm liking that charge up. It takes a while to get it going, but I have to wonder how much more damage it's doing. Because if it's even adding just like one swing's worth of damage to it, it's worth it. Oh, it's right there. That's fine. Okay, we are going to go... Oh, that's not what I want to do. There we go. It adds fire damage to it. Okay. Okay, I think I see what I want to be doing against this guy. I think I see the attack pattern I want. I don't think we stick with the silk string, though. I think we go back to this, so we have a ranged option. And we go with that instead of the warding bell. And we get this instead of the compass. Although, that's not going to help us either, so we'll go with that. And I need to remember to be pressing up an RB to trigger that. I kind of wish... I don't know if it's going to be... Actually, can we rebind controls? Controller. No, we... Oh, yeah, we can. So remap controls. Yeah, it's not going to let us actually remap the up and select it kind of thing. What I was thinking is, oh, I can just remap that to my like left button and leave map in the menu. That would be ideal for me. Have my left trigger be the thing for that would be sweet. Because then I'd be pressing the wrong button less often. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and doop. Come on. Like that, I pressed the wrong button. So we're going to have to heal back here, if possible. Come out here and face me, bud. So much fucking damage is the only thing that's getting me. I feel like we're getting okay progress on him each time. It's just a matter of finishing him off that's being the thing that's keeping me from it. I just need to get good and not get hit. Okay, so we get a few opening hits. Got a little greedy there. No, god damn it. That time, the wall stopped me. Not entirely sure why the wall stopped me. I don't think I pressed jump, did I? I don't know how many of our supplies we have been using up. How are we looking on supplies? We'll go until we're down to about 150 of them, give or take. And then we'll try back with the fly boss. I have a feeling the fly boss is going to be easier, but... Okay, so we're that close. Yeah, there was no dodging that one. Oh, I know why we went up, because we were dashing. That's asinine. We got him! Haha! Just a matter of being quiet and actually focusing in on him. Oh, he didn't even give us any supplies, you bastard. You bastard. Would have loved some resources from... Oh, fuck. It's pogoing. We're going to be pogoing here a lot, aren't we? Okay, what did this actually lead us through to? We are up here. Antville. It's Hunter's March. Think we actually go back and get... Yeah, we go back and get different setups so we can actually find the stuff here. And of course, my preview decides to break again. Twitch, fix your shit. I don't know what's up with it today. It is ridiculously rough. Okay, so we need to swap over to... That one is probably my favorite. Get rid of you and go for that. Grab the compass instead of the belt. And I think that is what we want. Next simple key I need to be bringing into here. See, I was having a feeling we were getting close to beating him pretty much every single time. We were within 2 or 3 hits, I think, every single time we fought him. Except for, like, a couple where we just died in 2 hits. But... There we go. Another ant up here. Okay, we'll fight you on the ground. Yoink. Okay, where am I supposed to be triggering this one? That looks like it can flip us up here. Then we go for these. That's our last flea. Hi, guy, be free. We got a wish updated. That guy is not too far from here. We're not going to be going after him just yet. Oh, now I have to do this again. We can turn it in whenever we damn well please now. Oh, for why I wasn't able to drift to the left there, I don't understand why. Nope, that's not what I want. Yoink. Thank you. That guy is still just chill. Oh, that's neat. Okay. I approve of that. I don't know if anyone else noticed that. I mean, they even just took a resource in. But the little ants, they gather the environment. Oh, it's one of you. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. You fight just like me. Oh, I thought I was out of your range on that one, bud. I didn't know you did a slash when you landed. Thank you for letting me heal. Come on. I will get better. Yeah, the small ants, watch. They'll start taking this guy apart. And then they just carry him off and he disappears. It's great. See, that's an attention to detail that I love and stuff like this. That is something you usually don't see as often in big companies because they're not given the time to mess with that. A rosary necklace. That's going to give 120. Nice. Oh! Whoa. Okay, so there's traps in here. That's not a guy I want to deal with. There's another one down here, I think. Okay, so we don't want to deal with the ant guy up there. And yes, we are wandering around this place without a map. And we're going to be in a boss fight. Or it's going to be ants. It's ants. Okay, second wave. Okay, flying ants, that's fine. Go ahead and take the heal while we have the... oh, that's a new ant. We are pretty much boned because I'm fighting an enemy I have not witnessed before. Ah. Yeah, it is a challenge room. So I think those guys are not going to be as awful. The flying ones. I think I can actually handle that. Unless I have to fight this guy again. In which case, if we have to fight this guy again, we're not getting our rosaries back. Okay, we don't have to fight this guy again. For God's sake. Because I was dashing. Oh, I slept. Bite me, game. I took every single hit there because it didn't register that I had pressed down to slash that one. Come on. We're not going to fight everything along the way. See what the map looks like. Oh, we can't. We don't have this map. That sucks. Of course, we take damage from that despite hitting him. Oh, fuck. Put that back, and we're trapped in here with them again because it launches it into the middle of the room. That was not what I was expecting him to do. Now I've lost all my life. Because I was not expecting him to just jump up. I was expecting him to do that. Fuck off, you weirdo prick. Can't dodge whenever I'm locked into animations. And I love that you are faster than me, too. That makes life about 1,000,000 times easier. And the enemy ant has animation cancels. Okay, so this is the second wave. We've got just the insect boys. That's our recharge. Okay, so there's your friend gone. Yeah, the contact damage I don't feel is actually that great in this. Especially considering how much damage enemies do. And how fast they attack. How many hits are you going to take there, bud? Oh, this combo is bullshit. This combo is really bullshit. I hate that. I fucking hate that. I don't have any way to just continuously dodge that. There isn't a real pattern between them. They each have about 3 to 4 attacks. They each have... No, he's not just reading my input. It's not cheating. It's just not designed like a... It's not a very well designed fight. It's more a cheap shot rather than cheating, if that makes sense, is what I'm getting at there. Which makes it just not feel good. It doesn't... If it was cheating, like 4X games usually do, I wouldn't be as bothered. Oh, fuck off. Well, we're going to lose our souls here. If we just keep doing bull... Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I'm not aiming at the thing that's, like, right next to me. Oh, I hate those. Okay, so we can come down here. We're going to actually fight this guy. For practice purposes. Even though it does cost us some life. And no, we don't need to conserve our resources for dealing with... Oh, nope, I'm going to the bottom part. Oh, fuck off. And yeah, we generally have to be focusing one of those two down in that last one just to get them off of the pattern. The thing is, look at how much damage this idiot takes. That makes it about 10 times worse considering he takes how many hits? If you want to count how many hits that was, tell me how many that was. Just the sheer amount of hits they take is arduous. Send more just medium hit enemies at me and we'll be a lot better off. And I need that to actually get through this area to whatever's on the right over there. Well, that's not the button I intended to press, but you know what? We're doing it. Come at me, bro. I'm gonna see how many hits you take. Or I'm gonna just see how quickly I can die. We got 1, 2... 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see. He's at 10. 11. Nope, that wasn't a hit. 12. They take 12 hits to kill. The little guys, I think, take about 6 or 7. I'm gonna probably have to be quiet during the last stage, so don't hate me for it. I'm basically gonna have to wait for an opening to do one of my 37 hits to kill him. Oh, you both move up right as I'm doing that? That's bullshit. That is just... Oh, fuck you. Wasting my mana trying to get a hit on him that actually counts for something. Oh, man. The fact that they would both... I mean, the wing guy I expected to move up. The other guy I didn't expect to just jump out of the way of that and just negate any amount of work I had done on that fight. Like every other fight, we will eventually get there. I don't know why I didn't swing there. I pressed the button. This is supposed to be our fast attack one, not our slow attack. I need to drop down and deal with this guy. There we go. Never. No, I'm not at that point where I need to take a... Fuck off. I'm not at the point where I need to take a break. If my blood pressure was going up, yes, but it's not. In fact, I should probably drink more coffee. Because my coffee's been sitting there for 4 hours. Okay, what enemy do... Oh, we have you up here. I mean, I'll take you as a practice fight. Even though you... Actually, no. We're not going to do practice fights here. Bitch. Yeah, we're not doing practice fight. Ow, you son of a bitch. Okay. Well, if I die here, we lose all of our rosaries. Starting it off with a heal. I just wish this guy... I don't like the amount of hits they take versus the amount of hits I take. It feels somewhat cheesy. Especially considering they can block. I cannot. What? Game. Oh, 2 hits. Lovely. I can parry. But I need to actually hit them to... Okay, here comes the 2 small ants. And those little guys do 2 damage per hit, by the way. There was no avoiding that one. It was... That's one reason why contact damage, especially in that kind of situation, is absolute ass. That contact damage there is what killed me, because you touch the enemy and, yeah. There was no breaking out of that animation. So, basically, as soon as we pogoed off his head, I knew I was dead. Fight me, game. For enemies like those wasps, I can understand it. For God's sake. Position that up just like a pixel higher. And that would feel really good to go up. Instead, right now, it feels like I'm just hanging. Okay, so we want to go... Okay, we'll fight you. Grab that. Get some of our energy back. Have a good one, Dance. Okay. I think we do one more attempt at this fight. I think we use traps on the final wave. That feint up into the air. Or the feint like he's gonna jump is just cruel a little bit. Well, we are taking way too much contact damage there. How I didn't hit him there, I don't know. We have 2 little ants next. Here comes the scary one. We got lucky. We got lucky on that one. Ah. Oof. Woof. I don't know what the reward for that is going to be, but it better damn well be worth it. And we actually have a rosary there that we can get more. We have 334 little tiddly bits. What does that get us? Oh, just more things to fight. Awesome. Okay, so we don't care about the webs there. Not worrying about those guys. I think we've been here before. Wait, have we... Is that literally just the backside of somewhere we've been? No, maybe not. Yeah, I don't recognize that trap, so maybe not. We'll go ahead and get that. We're back up to full resources, though. There's another trap. Lots of them kicking around. Oh, shit. There was another one. Oh, we have a breeze. I'm going to go in here. Reset that guy on the left a little bit, I think. This... What is this? Goodness, this is just embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What hell? What error? Surely something gave me away. The fact that I could hit you. It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I merely spent a long life being watchful. Ah, then I'll just have to hope the beasts don't share your such keen sight. It'd be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? Oh, sorry. I was wrong character speaking there. A treacherous quest, but crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See, this here old statue, I've been thinking long on it. What clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such a refined remembrance? Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells in mind. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Okay, so we actually get to learn a little bit about the world through her. It looks like we should be able to go up there, but I don't see how. So we've covered most of this place. We do have down from here as well. I'm going to go ahead and get this guy for some resources. So he can heal. And that is a symbol of something either sentient or evil. No, it's a bench. Ow! Can I rest there now? Nope. I was hopeful. It's just a straight trap. That is dickish. That is just mean. That is mean, game. That's not even like, ha 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 ha. No, that is mean. Can I have a real bench? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is a trap. We'll leave that for later. I need a heal is what I need. So we can't get up any further. That is a trap bench. I mean, I should have expected it, all things considered. Let's go ahead and get this guy a couple times, just so we can get Healed. Okay, so we can't go up from here. We only have down. Nothing that way. We do have a room over here at least. Oh, hi. You trust your instincts rightly. The red-shelled warriors who carved out these roads make for excellent opponents indeed. I'd gladly spend much time here testing myself against their blades and cunning traps, but I must keep to my task, as should you. Yay! We can now get hunt markers! That's just a red dot we can place. That is at least going to, yes, show us Hunter's March. I don't know how we disarm that trap bench. That is cold, game. That is cold. Actually, do we go up top or do we go down bottom? Yeah, let's go into the ominous, shaking, scary room, I guess. Since we haven't rested recently. Chapel of the Beast. So that's progress. Oh, we're gonna have to, oof. I don't know if it's a wise idea for me to do this. At 2 life, I really don't think this is a wise idea. Because I would not be surprised if there's a fight at the end of this. Okay. Well. Oh, fuck off! I didn't even press right! It just drifted right! How far? Oh, we are so far away. We are so bloody far away. Oh, no, no, no. Damn it. If only that was a real bloody bench. We'll make it. One way or another. Either that or we lose all of our shells and have to get them back. It's not the end of the world. Kind of wish What's-Her-Face would actually string them for us. The, map lady would actually be able to string them. She's always in a good spot to do it. Come on, flying ant. Ouch. Whip. Ah. I think the, like, hitbox on that ledge to the left is a lot higher than it visually looks. We're getting better at dealing with those guys. At least the challenge fight shouldn't respawn. Oh, fuck. Well, we lost all of our stuff because I tried to run away and didn't quite make it over there. Why am I getting messages? There we go. Back. Well, we don't actually have to go back there. Now we've lost all 200 of our rosaries again. I mean, I want to do that Temple of the Beast. That's going to get us a new ability, most likely. That or a new one of our symbols. Almost got it. Okay, do we go top? This one's gonna be one of the tall guys. No, fuck! Bite me, game. Is he coming after us? I mean, he's there. I wonder if that trap resets. Out of these two, I think I might want to be practicing against the guy on the top. I mean, we are getting better at dealing with this stuff, but not particularly great. I need to be bouncing off that bottom one. Gimme. That's going to be our heal. Yoink. Thankfully, we don't have to ever do that fight again. And we have the statue up there. We have the beast thing is to the right. So it shouldn't be too terrible to get in there. Okay, is that's not indestructible. We have a full charge going in. And most of our life. Ow! Okay, we don't have most of our life anymore. We have no charge and none of our life. Let's go ahead, and I think it's down and to the right. Oh, bite me, game. Thank you for, like, having him bypass my attack. That feels real good. Well, we'll try this again. Maybe we'll die to him this time. Farming you for fucking silk. Well, at least he's right there, so we can just kind of do this cheese and have it going into there. Even though it's not going to give us a bench anywhere, it seems. Those, even the, like, crappy little ants take 5 hits. Or is it 4 hits? Something like that. It takes 4 hits. Now to fully charge up, and then we will be going into the beast area. That feels more like a maze kind of puzzle, so I think we'll be okay-ish. I'm just trying to think where in here there would be a bench that we could use to get up there. I'm going to try going to the left first. See if there's maybe a bench in here. This is a shortcut down to that one at least. So yeah, that gives us at least a closer bench. So that's fine. That is a annoying cavern, but we could probably take it now that we've actually learned how to fight. Okay, that's not the one with the bench. The bench is further down. Okay. Yoink. Actually, no. We'd have to find a way from the right-hand side to get in there. Or up from underneath. What the goddamn hell? I so need a sword upgrade. These guys don't take 1.5 million freaking hits. Okay, now we have a close spot to get into this. We've got a dead guy there. We've got the merchant here. We got to find more roads for them. I am surprised they're still there. We've had a situation where they weren't. And this is to the Beast Tavern. There is probably something else to the bottom right there. I'll come back for it. In fact, let's go ahead and note that on the map real quick. I will go with that there so we know to go there and check it. So now this is a drift down one. I don't know how long we can hold the drift, but this is reminding me a lot of electric seaweed. Sadly. You go ahead and wander back. Okay, so there are fights down here. That's our shortcut back in. So that means this is a boss fight. This is 100% a boss fight. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think we can do that. That one, as long as it doesn't have 20 million life, I think we can do that. If it has 20 million life, we're just kind of boned. But I was trying to get its attack pattern down, but it only has, like, the one attack pattern from what I can... Oh, fuck off, you little shit. You know what? Fuck it. We're going back this way. I don't know what it is about this fly and me being unable to hit it. think it might be the angle it approaches. For fuck's sake, stop it, you little cunt. Pardon my words, but it's irritating me. I don't know why I'm not able to hit that one. It's probably just a skill issue, but it's like a very weird angle for it to come at. We don't really have an attack that handles a 30-degree angle from above us. From among us? No, that's an entirely different game. Like this guy right here, that is just coming from the left. That's easy enough for us to handle. This attack, he gets too close before we can actually hit him because the arc for it is so close to our head. I think we might actually have hitbox in our character's head. Oh, no! God damn it. And yeah, this is going to be another one of our sigils. I am willing to put money on it. Am I going to? Probably not, because I don't have spare money to do on that kind of bullshit, but... I was pressing to do that, but thank you. Oh, he's got a different attack pattern. He has a different attack pattern. I swear. Their bench locations are not as good as in the original either. The bench location on the trader was probably the only one that actually irritated me in the original one. As far as like major ones, there were some other minor ones that kind of irked me. But, and I know that the White Tower was originally intended as, oh, you little prick. No. I know that the White Tower was, yeah, just a challenge run kind of thing, so I didn't really care about that too much. Can we actually make this jump without... Yes, we can make this one. Can we make this one? Yes. And we'll go deal with that bottom right area after this. Walk of Shames are always kind of irritating. I just jumped into that. Okay. Were we literally just like 1 pixel out of his hitbox for a long time there? It's feeling so fucking weird. That really just feels very weird. Well, we're going to have to heal from this. Or lose all of our stuff from getting over there. That's fine, too. Fuck's sake. I pressed jump midair, and for some reason, I think we just accomplished a double jump somehow. You know what? Since we're kind of already boned, What's over here? This boss is not even that hard, is the bad part. I'm just doing poorly at it. And I think this boss is the only thing that's going to keep us from getting to our next upgrade. Did he do 3 damage with that? Nope, he does 2. Ah, fuck off. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. You only have 5 hearts. Here's 2 damage per stuff. So even if we got an entire additional mask, it wouldn't change the difficulty of this fight. And they're super uncommon to find, too. So... nah. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Yeah, generally the thing that's going to make the biggest difference is if we can find a way to increase our weapon damage. That's pretty much the only thing that I particularly even want right now. The masks, yeah, that would be nice to have more health for, like, the trash enemies. But for the bosses, it's not gonna matter. So we got the thing on the right there. I should probably take it off the map. There we go. So yeah, it's this guy or the fly guy. I'm feeling this boss is actually going to be easier than the fly. Just as a rough hunch. Because the fly looks like it's going to have a bigger moveset. This guy only has 2, and we are failing horribly at it. Well, I can't force myself to drop faster, game. Well, and also I can't jump faster either. You motherfuckers. Nor can I stop mid-roll. And yes, there are people who have already beaten the game. I don't care. There are people who are tryhards as well. I am not a tryhard. I am a try and enjoy, and then when I stop enjoying, I quit playing the game. Fuck off, you mother... Yep. I love how our weapons just don't seem to work. And how whenever I'm pressing right there, it tries to nosedive, but if I press down, it doesn't. We don't even need to do that. I just feel compelled to practice hitting those. I mean, you could stop doing your map thing and actually help us. That would be awesome sauce. Okay, Chapel of the Beast. I think I know where that door leads, by the way, is the comical part. Because we've been there. Well, we've actually been to a spot where there is something just banging on a door. Kind of like this. Well, there was no way to dodge that one, thank you. I can't go up faster, you fucking piece of garbage! If you have it start shooting at me when it's right next to me, I can't go up fast enough to get out of its way. And it's not parryable. Oh, for fuck's sake. And of course, our blade went right through it, and it didn't to get a hit. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Yeah, it just doesn't feel as tight as the original Hollow Knight. In the original Hollow Knight, I felt like, okay, if I get good, I can guaranteed win. The only one that didn't feel that way was the... What's his name? The Traitor Mantis. After they updated him to make him harder. That's the only one that didn't feel like I could just get better and get big. Get good. This one, I don't know. Because there's too many situations where I'm running into where it's just, okay, that was completely unavoidable no matter what I did right there. Like that, I had no way of avoiding that, and now I'm stuck in animation there. Oh, and now it's stage 2. That's bullshit, okay? Yeah, let's go ahead and have an enemy that you can't actually damage half the time they're alive, just chilling around in the thing. There, okay. Oh, that should have hit you, you moron. Oh, now we have one of these. Lovely. I can't perfect parry this while dodging you, you son of a cunt. Nope, that boss can kiss my fucking ass. I'm sorry, but no. Okay, let's throw in things that you can't actually fucking damage. Team Cherry, you are disappointing me. You're not making a hard game, you're making a frustrating game. If you're gonna spawn shit like that in the battle, it needs to be less than 95 goddamn hits to kill them. I hate that. Hopefully I can get my souls back and get out of there, but the way things are looking, no. They have screwed that pooch pretty hard on most of the areas. Because where the original Hollow Knight actually made it where the stuff spawned outside, this just spawns right in the boss arena, so there's no getting your stuff back and getting out. Well, thank you, game. I pressed down to attack and you didn't. Thank you. Now I'm coming into this one less life. Not that it fucking matters. I don't know what they were thinking with some of their design choices. That's baffling me. And I'm seeing why people are saying this game is too difficult. It's not a matter of difficulty. It's bad design choices. Artificial difficulty is not difficulty. It is just bad design. Actual difficulty is complex enemy patterns. like the Mantis Council. The Mantis Council, amazing boss. It's a nice complex pattern. You can learn it. You can beat it by getting good. It's not a bunch of cheap shots that you can't quite get around because your character just is locked into animations or moves too slow. I mean, we did get another memory thing, so we could go unlock another one of those. It's not going to matter, though. That's just another weapon we could use. Although, I don't know if they count against each other. Having a second weapon might not be the worst idea. And yeah, it just sits in here. And it's not where we died. That means this is deliberately where they put it. Because we died in the top center. They deliberately have put it where you can't get your stuff back unless you get engaged in the fight for about 75% of the fights. Some of them, they've just had it where you die. None of them have they had it where it's here in this, you know, conspicuously designed area that map designer of the original Hollow Knight would have put your soul so you could actually fight it and get your stuff back. I mean, you even have the literal alcoves next to it that would have been the spot for that. So I'm not understanding why it's in there. Will I eventually beat this guy? Absolutely. Will I think this is a good boss fight? No. It is literally just, I am making them as spongy as possible and big of pain in the ass as possible. As opposed to making fun boss fights, like the original one had. There was no dodging that one. Oh, and it's random what enemies it gives you. That's fun. At least he can damage it. Oh, that's bullshit. That is... Fuck you. So no, it's not just one. It's multiples. You did so well with the bosses in the first game. Why? What did you change internally for the boss design? Were you tired of people cheesing your bosses? A good boss generally is going to end up being cheesable because they are a puzzle. Because they are engaging. Because people want to learn their patterns and learn their strengths and weaknesses. A bad boss is just... It's just like a bad monster in D&D. It has no purpose other than to kill the players by the most efficient manner possible. If there's not a puzzle there, it might as well just be a very large goblin. Because that's all it's gonna be. And yes, we are getting further into the fight, generally each time. And look, it's all the way back over here, where I can't actually get it without being engaged in the boss fight. Look at that. That's not cheap at all. Oh, thanks. Thanks for making the cage do damage, game. If I didn't have my stuff in there, I wouldn't keep coming back for this. And I don't hate the game. The game is beautiful. The game controls fairly nice. I still hate the diagonal dash. The diagonal dash is going to be something I am going to piss and fucking moan about until the day I die, or until they give me the ability to do an actual normal pogo. But yeah. I have a gut feeling on something in this that just kind of clicked into my brain. And I would hate to be right about it. I know they do a lot of Q&A on this. I know that they likely played through their game to make sure that you couldn't reach certain points without certain skills. You couldn't... And I pressed down there, it just didn't register. And it would explain why every enemy takes like 95 hits. If there is an upgraded weapon later, I would almost bet that in testing, they didn't use the base weapon. They very well might have tested it with like the second or third tier weapon, thinking, oh, people are going to rush towards this point. The Metroidvania. They're likely not going to have that point before some of these optional bosses. One more fight on this guy, and we're just going to leave our resources back here. Because I am actually sick of dealing with him. Oh, fuck you. Thank you. Okay, half jump, why? Well, that's pretty much all the life I just got back gone. Thank you, game. Oh, and you spawn one of them first. Fuck you. This could have been a very interesting boss. It could have been an actually really kind of cool boss. But it's just not. Because it does a ton of damage and it just summons a bunch of just random garbage. That has no purpose, no point, other than just getting in the fucking way. And all of it takes 95 million hits. Normally, okay, don't use your float ability. Sure, whatever. I legitimately don't know what the intent of this boss was. I get its theme. It's basically like the Grub Mother. But if it just summons a bunch of spongy enemies. It does 2 damage. Some of the things it summons do 2 damage. Let's go ahead and get our heal going. Yeah, it was just this guy. If he like evolved himself, even rocks falling would have been fine. Juggling me like that is not fine, because there's no way for me to dodge that second hit, but fine. Yeah, I think this would have been better with rocks than necessarily the bullshit summons in the middle of it, just because of how tanky they make their shit. And it's gonna keep summoning more. And I like how you won't damage that one. You'll damage all the others. You won't damage that one. So I have nowhere to land. You know what? We're leaving our resources there. I don't care anymore. I legitimately do not care about that boss anymore. The summons are what's ruining it for me. They don't feel good. And the fact that I kill that guy at the same time that he hits me doesn't feel good either, because that means he's inside my sword, dealing damage while I am doing this other stuff. We're going after the fly thing. If that one's a bullshit boss as well, I'm just going to call it for the day. I don't find that boss fun. He's not engaging in any way. He's boring. Okay, so we just leave our stuff and we go to the nearest travel zone, which is all the way over there, because, I mean, at least we unlock travel early. I mean, that's a plus. Yep, I would like to keep moving. That would be a good thing. Yeah, we're just leaving our stuff there because I don't care anymore. I don't find him fun. I don't find him engaging. I don't even find him particularly challenging, all things considered. It is absolutely one of those things where it's like, this is a boring boss that is summoning cheap shots. That's all it is for me. It doesn't feel interesting in the least. Probably my favorite thing about the game is this guy right here. We're gonna go to Greymoor. We're gonna try the fly boss. And yes, I have been recording this. I'm probably gonna do a first impression video, and then after I beat it some months down the road, I'll bother doing a full review of it. Which way is probably the easiest way? Probably down at the bottom here. But do we have a bench nearby? No, of course not. You can't have benches near this. That would be too much to ask for a bench near fast travel. I'm trying to remember if the original Hollow Knight did that too, where it had a bunch of fast travel points that didn't have benches nearby. That's a time waste design decision. Not a functional one, though. Yeah, we can't afford anything. Because if you have to keep using fast travel, that is literally just wasting the player's time for absolutely zero engagement. Anyway, back to Greymoor. We're going to try this place. Overall, I would still say this is, so far, a game worth playing. But I don't think it's as worth playing as the original Hollow Knight so far. And I know, I'm making the comparison that I said I probably shouldn't be making. But that's because I'm wondering where they changed things. Hi, big boy. Okay, so we need to go up. Oh, we can't go up there. Fuck you too. Down? Trying to see which way we're supposed to go across here. This one? Yes. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, map-wise, we got a few more rooms. We should have some enemies in here that I can get some life off of. Okay, so this... We have the vent over there. That's not what we care about. Although, I think... Go, thank you. Think we're gonna duck up here and try and get our energy back from some just like trash enemies or something. Oh, wow. I literally just dove into him and it didn't do any damage. There we go. Can you stop just guarding the edge like that, you little shit? Thank you. Thank you for the contact damage. Totally appreciate it. I know contact damage is supposed to be a difficulty thing. It doesn't mean it's good design. Contact damage is shit. Okay, so we got big guy coming down. Hi, Morwing. I don't know your attack patterns yet. Okay, so you're going to be doing dives. Oh, God. What is that? Hold, the phone. How much life did he just do to me, damage-wise? I'm going to just headcanon that's 2. That was only a 2 damage hit. That's what I'm going to keep telling myself. But I think that might have been a 3 damage hit, and that or we took 2 damage from the orb. Which would that would make sense as well. That would actually make sense. Go through the bottom spot. Think we had a trap over here to the right. Yep, I can't move out of that, so that was lovely. Can you give me a bounce up to the top, my guy? Because I see something up here. Yoink. Another memory locket. Those are becoming common. That leads me to believe that we're going to have several things that we can actually... Oh, nope, 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 nope. And nope, I can't even grab the edge there. Nice. Okay, well, go away. Come here. But yeah, the enemies being quite so spongy is another thing that is actually making me have less fun with this. In the original game, I think a lot of them were just like 2 or 3 hits by the end. Fuck you too, rat. Okay, fine. Change your flight speed. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm getting irritated, and it's causing me to make mistakes. And no, I'm not fighting it with just one life. Not whenever we don't know its patterns. I have beaten bosses like that before, but I'm not doing that today. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there. Hi. Come on. Not even enough to heal from. We do have other places we can investigate here. This is where we got our first alternate one. Not my favorite one so far, though. Wow. Give me that. Only 2 silk from there. Well, can I actually attack? Thank you. Come on over this way, guy. Come on. Want you away from those platforms because those just make it not fun to navigate. Because I will keep landing on them instead of hitting you. Okay, so if we find just like a simple enemy, I will grab it for... Oh no, that's Scissor Boys. We're not playing Scissor Boys right now. Okay, let's try this boss one more time. I think after we beat this boss, I might call it a day. We've been going for 5.5 hours, so it's not like it's been a short stream. And I have gotten salty at 2 enemies. Well, an enemy and an arena. This one we'll figure out. He's got a dive and he's got a ground shot. Okay, so he's got that. Well, we were already coming off of that. There's our souls back. Oh, what the bullshit! Okay, so... Yep, that's garbage. Yada, yada, yada. Actually, let's go ahead and modify our stuff. We got 2 of those, so we can actually max this one out. Oh, it takes 2 memory lockets for that? I mean, I'll take it. We'll have this one ready. That means we have you. So it's down RB for our weapon and up RB for our spikes. Okay. Got a fully upgraded sigil. I don't think this boss is going to be as bad as the little bug guy we're fighting that just summons random shit. Summon random shit is not a creative solution to a boss. I'm going to stand by that and I'm going to gripe on it because I think it's bad design. No, the fly's not terrible. The fly I can see the patterns of. I just got to get good against him so far. I don't know what his stage 2 is going to be like. Maybe his stage 2 is absolute ass, kind of like us dropping straight onto a trap. Where did you go? Come on, big guy. I do think everything in this game is way too fucking spongy. Oh, those guys do 2 damage. I forgot about that. Come here. We'll farm probably a whole other thing of mana off of you because you have more life than God himself. Okay, so there's a full charge. We've got everything set. Oh, well, hi. I forgot about you down there. What the fuck? Okay, this is actually asinine. See, you can double pogo on him. It just wasn't letting me. It's so weird. Annoying attack pattern, over dramatic. Oh, they're not even the worst life pools. Some of the guys some of the guys that freaking fly guy was summoning have the same size life pool as that guy. Which is one of the reasons why I'm like, what were they thinking? Okay, I mean, sure. That totally hit me. Okay, we don't have any enemies in here. But yeah, it's just like, okay. I'm actually tired of fighting this thing at this point. So it's kind of one of those... Oh, hi. Hold there, sister. A great beast stalks his land, swooping and screeching like an ill-mannered tyrant. Zaza has been following the creature's scent, and now I'm sure we're almost upon it. We're so close, my whiskers are bristling. Such a beast is worthy of quarry for the valiant, aye? What say you? Shall we hunt the creature together? Sure. I have a feeling that's going to bite me in the ass later. But... Oh, fuck off. You little shit. Well, I was originally going there for more charge up for life, but... And pretty much a lot of the enemies that you're going to be facing in this, you're not going to get most of your stuff back. Because they're going to do like 2 damage to you per hit, or they're going to juggle you into 2 damage. Here it comes. Oh, he can block it? I can't? That's kind of cheesy. Why are you going down? Yeah, he blocks it for himself, not for me. Oh, here comes its pissy boss mode. Let's see what it does. Oh, it does doubles? Fucking hell. What is he even doing in the fight, by the way? Did he even hit it during that? I wasn't paying attention to him. I was paying attention to me. Not dying. At least this one's more interesting than the other boss. No, my villain arc started back with the Traitor Mantis. Fuck the Traitor Mantis. But... Traitor Mantis was quite a bit of cheese after they made him more difficult. But... as far as this one goes, we've had... as far as the boss fights go, we've had a couple interesting ones. Like, I actually really liked, what's his name? That guy, the fourth chorus. Yes, he had some bullshit stuff like his platforms got too small, in my opinion. But for the most part, he was an interesting boss. You had patterns to learn, you had different attack types that you could actually predict. You could work around it. Let's see, what other ones were interesting? This was just your tutorial boss. That's a fine thing. This got you your lizard guy, so I can't hate him. He wasn't the worst boss fight ever. He was fairly basic. But he's like your tutorial boss. We have... where's the next one? Those guys are horseshit. Because if they get hit by their own explosion, it explodes and damages you, but not them. So that is completely ridiculous. This guy, too tight of an arena for him, in my opinion, and with a lack of a downward pogo is a little crappy. I think with a downward pogo, he would have actually been fine. But we have a diagonal pogo, so you generally either end up short of getting him. Yeah. No, these don't even hurt themselves. They throw that little orb he has at you. And if you just happen to be swinging at the same time he's about to throw one, it'll bounce off your attack and explode on him, dealing 2 damage to you and dealing 0 to him. So, Might Mothers or whatever. These guys are annoying just because their patterns are a base piece of crap. This one reminds me of Needle. Not Needle, of Hornet, oddly enough. So I'm frankly fine with it. It took us a lot of tries to get Hornet. It did not take us a lot of tries to get Lace. It took us, what, like 8 or 9 at most? But no, we've encountered some really... we've had one really good boss. We've had one really just boring as unholy sin boss. We've had... this shit. We've had a number of situations where it's like our weapon doesn't connect with them and they just get a hit on us and we don't get a hit on them whenever they're inside of our attack circle. That always feels a little dirty. It just doesn't end up feeling as polished as the original game. Those guys at least bounce back. I don't have to worry about them as much. Yeah, he just doesn't get hurt from his own explosion, and it's a massive explosion. It's about 1/3 of the screen. I don't know if we have to ask him to join us again. I think he just will. And we were way over there on the left, so we're going to have to get all the way back over on the left to get our resources back. That's going to suck a little bit. Because the threads don't actually spawn. Whoop, there we go. Can you actually come help us? Thank you. Yeah, he won't go out of the arena. This guy will. How far do you go, you sack of shit? This guy's going to probably be just that plus more boss. So his attacks are going to become just what he normally do, but more. If I had to guess by his design. Oh, you actually do attack. Sweet. We're fighting Mothra, by the way. Here's the pissy boss mode. So he's gonna do dual attacks. Okay, so whenever he comes out of that, he does his little orb. Is fine. Oh, that second orb is a bitch. What the fuck kind of attack is that? Oh, Jesus. I think I'm gonna call it today. We've been going for 5.5 hours. Ugh. I should get up and walk around. I like the fly boss. The fly boss is fine. The fly boss, I can groove with that. That is an okay boss fight. That is a decent enough one. Thumbs up. The dude that does little darts across in that little cave of the beasts, horrible boss. Boring as shit and not interesting and does just cheap tactics and is spongy as fuck. And summons things that are spongy as fuck. I think fourth course is my favorite boss so far. He was actually fun. I would actually be willing to fight him again. Just for fun. So that's where we're sitting there. I'm going to go ahead and just let you guys off in the wild because I haven't thought about